It is that time, guys. I have not streamed in quite a while, but we are finally back. Of course, we stream like 3 times a year, and this is one of those times. We have the NBA trade deadline today. I'm probably going to type in the chat, to be honest with you, because I know people will just ask over and over, what time's the trade deadline? The trade deadline. But we are ready to roll, man. We're going to be live for like 4 hours. I'm locked in. I do this every single time. I know it's super early, but I hope you guys are ready like I am. I will say there's been a lot that's already happened, so I'm a little worried about a letdown today, not going to lie to you, but we shall see. We shall see if anything else happens today. But yeah, this trade deadline has been crazy, so we can talk about all the trades that have happened so far already. But I'm excited, man. I'm so excited, so let's get locked in. I'm going to type this really quick and then pin it. So no one asks, you know, when's the trade deadline? So I'm going to pin this message. Boom. All right, we're chilling now. How is everybody doing, man? Any trade you guys, what trade you guys want me to talk about first and foremost? Like, kind of want to like actually talk about the trades in depth a little bit because I don't often get to do that very often. Yeah, I saw the newest trade, J-Love. What's up, Tarman? What's up, Die? What's up, Reggie? What's up, Streamer Gaming? What up, Mello? Don't even speak about the Mark Williams one. It pissed me. I'm pissed off. Yeah, that one was crazy, man. I did not expect Mark Williams to be traded. It's funny because I was watching a movie last night and I left my phone on the counter and I could hear like the Twitter, like every time I heard the Twitter notifications like 3 different times, like a trade just happened, didn't it? And I'd go to my phone and then we obviously had Butler trade, we had the Ingram trade, we had the Mark Williams trade. Just yeah, let's dive into it. So this is kind of what we have going for us today. Obviously we'll have the Twitter feeds up reacting. Abby, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you. But yeah, so I wanted to kind of talk about some of these trades first and foremost. So let's start with well, this one isn't anything crazy, but obviously this might be financially motivated as well for the Philadelphia 76ers, or I guess yeah, because this, I don't know how much money Reggie Jackson was making. I don't think he was making that much, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what these teams are trying to accomplish. Philadelphia gets 4 seconds, and obviously this is just kind of a lesser first between, 3 different teams, so I guess we'll find out, but this trade doesn't need to be talked about too much. This is obviously one of the big ones, so it ends up being a 14 blockbuster instead of a 5 because Toronto backed out. Obviously, I assume that had something to do with getting Brandon Ingram, which is why they backed out. But basically, the Warriors, I mean, how many times have we been at the trade deadline or on draft night or in the offseason where we've been wondering if the Warriors were ever going to make a move to try to go for it one last time with Stephen Curry? Well, they finally have done that, man. So I really like this for the Golden State Warriors. They didn't trade that much. They kept Kuminga and Podziemski out of the trade as well. They trade only their 2025 unprotected. That's not terrible at all. Or sorry, top 10 protected, which, you know, you'd assume the Warriors make the playoffs or the play-in, and maybe they get it. Even if they don't make the playoffs, you assume they probably have like the 12th pick or whatever, and then the Miami Heat would really benefit off the trade. They somehow got a lottery pick that didn't fall in the top 10. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Especially, I like it for Miami. Utah, Detroit, I mean, they got a couple players in it. I don't know if Schroeder's going to be staying in Utah. Detroit gets 2 guards, which is nice. But, you know, Miami finally got off, you know, Jimmy Butler. I think Wiggins will fit well there. We'll see what PJ Tucker can do and Kyle Anderson. But yeah, I like this trade, I think, for everyone involved for the most part. Thoughts on Mark Williams trade? We're getting to that next. We are definitely going to get to that next. We're going to get to that next for sure because that was the big one. I think this was the biggest one that happened yesterday just because there's a lot involved here. So the Los Angeles Lakers get Mark Williams. Never thought Mark Williams would be available, but I totally understand it from the Hornets' perspective. You got quite a bit. Don't connect Cameron Reddish. Cameron Reddish doesn't really matter too much, but an unprotected first-round pick and a 2030 pick swap. I mean, yeah, I do worry about. I mean, I don't think it really matters. What is left on Charlotte's roster as far as the center is concerned? They have Diabate, I think, and like Taj Gibson. I kind of saw you guys talking about that, but Yeah, Musa Diabate, I think, is like their only 5 remaining. And even then, yeah, I don't know. But obviously, it doesn't matter. They're not going to win anything this year. They're kind of really bad, so who cares? But getting Dalton Connect should be fun next to LaMelo and Brandon Miller going forward, so don't hate that. And then the Lakers get their center, man. So, I mean, definitely did not expect it, but we know the Lakers needed 5 after trading Anthony Davis, and I think this is a good start to building around LaMelo Ball. As long as Mark Williams can stay healthy, which has been, kind of a question mark sometimes, but I think Charlotte, I like this trade for both sides, honestly. Again, it's like one of those trades, like, I didn't look at either team or any of these trades to be like, okay, like that team got fleeced, but I'll actually like these 3 trades I feel like that happened last night were actually all pretty good as far as for both teams. But Rob Pelinka's not done yet. I mean, he may not be done. Maybe they can get I wouldn't be shocked if they still try to get like Robert Williams as well off the Blazers. Would not be surprised by that. No, I meant to say LaMelo because Mark Williams played with LaMelo. That's what I meant to say. Does Charlotte want what's his name from Kansas in the draft? I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not the greatest college basketball guy, to be honest. So I wish I knew who you were talking about. But the center, I don't know who their center is. Like I said, I don't watch college basketball like that, unfortunately. But yeah, I think Charlotte, like I said, this feels like a good return. You could have maybe eventually paired Mark Williams, and the Lakers will have to. But getting Dalton Connects is really solid. I like that a lot. And now we're talking about, okay, these Lakers picks used to be so valuable across the league, but now that Luka Doncic is there, they may not be as valuable in the future. It all depends if Luka stays, of course, which you assume he would. And then obviously this was like kind of the one that happened as well, where I almost kind of predict this trade in the Raptors video I did. If I would have just swapped Chris Boucher for Kelly Olynyk, I would have had the trade exactly kind of as a guess, which is funny. But Brandon Ingram goes to Toronto. I mean, I don't really understand Toronto's philosophy, honestly. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure that team ever becomes a contender, but I guess we shall see. Like I said, it made sense in the way that, like, the way they're building their roster right now, I'm just not sure that's the right direction. Yeah, Brandon Ingram is a Raptor as well, man. That happened last night as well. There was, like I said, there's 3 trades that happened last night that were all pretty massive, low key. Pretty crazy, man. It's been a wild deadline, dude. Holy crap. It's been a wild deadline for sure. Man. And then Kyle Kuzma, of course, to Milwaukee. To Milwaukee. I know a lot of people did not like this trade. I like it if the Bucks make another move. If they don't, not sure I'm in love with it. But yeah. And then Valanciunas to the Kings. I mean, the Kings are in kind of the same position where it's like, yeah, you're trying to stay above water, but I don't know if that's the right direction for them. I get it though. Like they fought poverty for so long, so they're trying to stay away from it. But I don't know. Inevitably, you're probably going to be there again here soon. These two don't really matter. This one, I mean, the 76ers did a salary dump again. The Mavericks, of course, trade Caleb Martin for Quentin Grimes. I saw a lot of Mavericks fans not happy about this one either. But obviously, Quentin Grimes is a restricted free agent this offseason. So, and then, of course, De'Aaron Fox. We kind of already talked about this one a little bit. But Chicago's finally resetting. Is Keldon Johnson a first rounder, 2 seconds for Cam Johnson worth it? Yeah. Cam Johnson's definitely the biggest name I'm looking at today. I feel like he's the biggest name that might get traded today, if I had to guess. But I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping some chaos happens today, but that's just my gut feeling right now. But is that worth it? I mean, yeah, I feel like. Now, for Brooklyn, I don't know if it's worth it. But I feel like for San Antonio, you would do that. Bucks also in the Kuzma trade added Jericho Sims from New York for DeLon Wright. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good call. How do you feel about the Blazers being the hottest team in the league? Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been fun. Scoot has been playing great. I'm very happy. There was a lot of people calling him a bust early on. I even had my doubts. I won't lie. I was a little worried, but I never was like, okay, he sucks. He's a bust. We're done. Like, just get him off the team or whatever. But like, no, I'm very happy to see him improving, man. It's awesome. Have you heard any rumors around the Celtics? No, and I would not expect to, but you know, Brad Stevens is a stud, so you never know. Tamani Kamara is a stud. Probably the best player we got in that trade, not going to lie. He has been so damn good. He's been exactly what we've wanted for so long, dude. Tamani Kamara has been so damn good, dude. Oh, my gosh. It's so great to have a player like him. That's why I think we're all triggered when we see, like, these articles making dumb posts about, like, Boston or some other random team trading something for Kamara. Like, the Blazers are not trading him. It's like what the Blazers have been searching for the whole time we had Damian Lillard. And obviously, we got him once we traded Dame, so whatever. Suns' best bet is to move Nurkic. Nobody wants to build his contract, hence why Jimmy to Golden State. Dude, I could go on a huge tangent about Phoenix. The fact that Phoenix was about to trade Kevin Durant for Jimmy Butler is so stupid. It's so dumb. Like Matt Ishbia, when he came in and made the trade for Kevin Durant, everyone was like, everyone's like, wow, Suns got themselves a good owner. I honestly think Matt Ishbia might be the worst owner in all of sports right now. He might be there. Honestly, he's so in over his head. That team is going nowhere, and they're gonna have to sacrifice Devin Booker to ever reset things there, just because of how many dumb trades that man has approved. Yo, Ryan Cook, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Casual anything today? Hey, Cam Johnson, Jeremy Grant. Maybe we can go for one of those guys. Brad Beal to the Magic. I don't think the Magic would be very happy about that. I wonder if Bradley Beal would open that, though. Be open to waiving his no trade clause for that. Yeah, no doubt, JQ. The Bradley Beal trade was so dumb. Honestly, like I said, no one could blame them for trading for Kevin Durant. I wouldn't regret that if I'm Phoenix, but the Bradley Beal trade is where they crossed the line. That was so stupid. And then trading another unprotected pick for 3 lesser picks. It's just the Phoenix Suns' future is going to be they're going to be so bad. Like I said, the only way they're going to be able to escape that is sacrificing Devin Booker. And he just obviously became their franchise leading scorer. It was kind of funny he did it in Portland. But that's a good point, Melo. He did go to Florida, didn't he? Dude, I don't know. Phoenix, like I said, man, I think Matt Ishbia is really screwing that franchise into the ground. I won't lie to you. Like, what would have been, like, the point of trading Durant for Jimmy Butler? I don't understand what the point of that would have been. It would have been so dumb. What are your thoughts on Lakers trade Connect for Mark Williams? I kind of just talked about it, Joe, but I like to trade for both sides, basically, to summarize it. But I never thought Mark Williams would be available, and I think the Hornets got a good haul, and I think the Lakers solved their center position, so... The Raptors finessed the Pels. I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, Ingram, they didn't want to resign Ingram, so, I mean, they had to trade him. I'm cheering against Suns every game. Are you a Rockets fan? Is that why? I still want the Blazers to trade Grant and Robert Williams third. Yeah, me too, Connett. Honestly, not going to lie. I like Anthony Simons a lot, but I think for Scoot Shaden to have, the keys to the franchise, we got to get rid of some players in front of them. Ingram is criminally underrated. He is, but like I said, man, there's clear that there wasn't a ton of value with him around the league because it took forever for him to get moved. And he does get hurt a lot. That is true. That makes sense, JQ. Makes sense, man. And these are some of the other two. Dennis Schroeder didn't last long in Golden State. Yeah, pretty wild. Poor Dallas. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I'm sure you guys have. Like, you guys probably don't live under a rock, but I am starting to believe that conspiracy theory that Dallas lawyer tweeted about the Mavs owners trying to piss off their Mavs fans so they can either legalize gambling in Texas or move the team to Vegas. It's a crazy conspiracy theory, but it's like the one that makes sense, man. Like, the more you think about that Luka for Anthony Davis trade, it makes sense that that's the angle that they're going after. It just, I don't know, man. It's crazy conspiracy theory, but I don't know, man. I think it could be true. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know, but also, I don't feel like I got to talk about obviously the Luka for Anthony Davis trade enough. Like, dude, I was at my friend's house when it happened. I was like hanging out with my friends at his house, and I immediately was like, You guys even saw a tweet. I'm like, no, this is not real. Shams was hacked for sure. I'm like, there's no way this is real. No way. There's no doubt in my mind that this is fake. This is no way. This literally looks like someone hacked Shams' account and tried to make the biggest like possible trade buzz while hacking Shams' account. Like, I'm like, there's absolutely no way this trade is real. And then ESPN tweeted it, and then Jake Fisher came out and said it's real, and then Chris Haynes said it was real. And I think we can all agree that we were all flabbergasted, bro. And I really feel for mainly Mavericks fans because, I mean, Luka Doncic was, someone you thought you were going to have for 10 years, man, or more than that. Like, it's such a insane trade. And what Nico Harrison has tried to come out and say to justify it has been kind of disgusting, in my opinion. There's just like so many different reasonings to go behind it, but I think the fact, okay, just remember this: the Lakers traded more picks to get Mark Williams than they did to get Luka Doncic. Like, that should not happen. That should not happen. It's crazy, man. It's insane. I don't know, man. DeAndre Ayton has been balling out, but he does have times where he has effort issues. So that's my problem with him. Another conspiracy is Jerry's running the Mavs. Do you think Jerry Jones is low-key running it? What do you think the Pistons will do at the trade deadline? It looks like they've kind of just been absorbing other teams' money so far, so maybe that's still the angle. Like, I don't know. Probably just I don't expect the Pistons to do much, if I'm gonna be honest. It looks like they're just kind of absorbing, facilitating trades and being like a team that people can dump money to. I don't know how much money they have left to take on, but they've already done it a couple times already with Kenyon Martin and now Lenny Waters and Josh Richardson. Who's the best shooting guard in the league right now? Devin, Anthony Edwards, maybe? Yo, Wave, thank you for subscribing. Think the Suns do anything? I think they'll try, but I don't know if they will. What do you think the Hornets do? Good question. Actually, I think Chris Haynes tweeted about the Suns yesterday. Didn't he tweet? Someone did. Multiple obstacles were in the way to make drastic changes at the deadline. Phoenix Suns were always prepared to venture into the second half of the season with the core roster in place, with futures no longer in doubt for time being. The internal hope is improved play. So it sounds like the Suns are just about to pray and hope that they just start playing better, I guess. So, and yeah, this guy makes a good point. So just confirm they were prepared to make 0 changes, but trade away their 2031 draft pick. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Phoenix is headed towards such a terrible future. Luka in a Lakers jersey doesn't look right, man. It looks so crazy. I'm assuming he's going to play on Saturday too. You think the Suns get rid of Nurkic? Yeah, I think that'd be like the one thing they could maybe do. Some team might take him on. But man, I know that's what their goal was, to try to get Jimmy Butler, but sacrificing Kevin Durant to do that would have been the most dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, no, I'm not like all for trading DeAndre Ayton at all. But I wouldn't be mad if we did, I guess. Do you collect sports cards? No, I do not. Luka rocking the Kobe armband tune, same arm. Damn, that's cool. What if the Suns trade Nurkic or Charlotte for something? Well, I'm assuming the Suns would have to attach one of those picks or two of those picks. Like, the Suns aren't getting a good return for Nurkic. I can promise you that. Unless if those two picks, like, they're probably going to have to salary dump them and attach an asset to Phoenix or to Nurkic to even get rid of him. Does Aiden even have value right now? Yeah, I don't know about that because his contract is just so damn big. If his contract was smaller, I would say yes, but yeah, it's just too small. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Luka in a Lakers jersey looks like Damon a Bucks jersey. Never thought it would happen. Nope. But the Dame trade we were all prepared for, obviously, because, you know, it was headed in that direction, and that took a long time to marinate. But the Luka trade, no one knew he was ever available. How Sharp doing in your opinion? If you're talking about Shaden Sharp, been very happy with him. He's only on a bench role right now, which is why I'd like the Blazers to clear up minutes. But we'll see. You think the Warriors done moving? It feels like Jimmy trade does nothing. I think they might still trade for a big, maybe. They still have like Gary Payton's contract. They have, I think, Looney's contract as well. Isn't Looney making like $8 million or something like that? So I honestly do believe that there is a chance that they're not done. They're not done. Oh yeah, no, oh there's a trade. We got some news is starting to break a little bit. From my understanding, there's a pathway for Cleveland to both acquire DeAndre Hunter to achieve goal of dipping under the luxury tax. The Cavaliers have indeed ramped up their interest in background work on Atlanta's DeAndre Hunter, league sources say, making them a fascinating deadline day watch. Did I trade for DeAndre Hunter in my last Cavaliers rebuild? I'm pretty sure I did. So I'm a fortune teller. Just kidding. I won't take too much credit, but I wouldn't mind that. Do you think Chicago's done? There are quite a few rumors around Kobe and Vucevic. No, I think there's a chance Chicago moves Vucevic still. Phoenix got super greedy, allowing that finals appearance in 2021 and absolutely destroying their future. Matt Ishbia took over, and like I said, I think I tweeted it. Let me see if I can find it. And this is like literally my opinion of the Suns right now. If I can find what I said it. It's probably gonna be down the board in a while. But yeah, there it is. This is my personal opinion of what Matt Ishbia is doing. I'm not gonna lie. That's my opinion, though. You feel free to convince me any other way, but that's how I feel. I'm not saying Looney is like gonna be an asset that people want. It's just his salary will be in a trade maybe for the Warriors. Hornets need a center. Who do you see fit for the Hornets? I mean, are the Hornets even gonna really care about getting a center? Because, like, you know, they suck anyway. So what's the point of, I don't know, fixing anything? I mean, they might. We'll see. We'll see, man. And what you have there is how Mavs fans feel about Nico Harrison. Absolutely. There's no other different way the Mavs should feel right. Mavs fans should absolutely feel that way. If I was a Mavericks fan, I don't know how I'd feel right now. Because the Dame trade made me sad. But to be caught off guard like that when you never thought in a million years that Luka would be traded at the age of 25, I wouldn't know how I'd be feeling right now. Yeah, so it's brutal, man. It's brutal. Do you think Kadeem getting drafted to the Hornets, Maluwak, or however you say his damn name? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they need a 5, so we'll see. If I was Maverick fans, I would stop watching basketball. Honestly, yeah, I think I'd be up there too. I don't know. Isn't Anthony Davis making his debut tonight too? Is AD playing tonight? I thought there was talks about him playing tonight. So that'd be nice if he makes a return. Oh, yeah, his return to Boston. He's questionable still right now. But, you know, I don't know, man. Are you going to watch that game? AD is questionable. So we'll see. We'll see. I thought I saw a report that, well, it was a few days ago that the expectation he makes his debut against Anthony Davis or against the Boston Celtics. So we'll see. Ticket sales are down already. I mean, yeah. Like I said, that conspiracy theory makes so much sense, man. It does. And I kind of already talked about it, but those Mavs owners, I don't think Mark Cuban would have ever allowed Luka to be traded like that. I don't think so. So that sucks that Mark Cuban sold it for that to happen. When's Zion getting traded? I do not know, Trey. I'm sorry. I wish I knew that information. I know Cuban had nothing to do with the trade, obviously, because he got rid of all of his, you know, I think when he first sold the team, it sounded like he was going to still make like decisions, but then I think he got rid of that too, apparently. So honestly, if I'm LaMelo Ball, I'm requesting a trade as soon as possible. I just don't think LaMelo is going to, man. Like when we first would ever see LaMelo in the media, he did seem like an immature, like, I don't know, but now he's like so mature, man. So I don't know if he will. We'll see. His dad's going to have to make him. I remember hating LeVar Ball so much, but when you look back at his videos now, they're actually really hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. The stuff he used to say, like to me, he almost invented rage bait. LaMelo to the Warriors, maybe? Okay, come on now. That's not happening. What are we talking about? They could have drafted him and they didn't. He's focused on ball, no pun intended. Yeah, exactly. I don't run it. But the news coming about DeAndre Hunter. What do you think that trade package looks like between Atlanta and Cleveland? That's a good idea, actually. Let's talk about it. So we can go to Fanspo, can't we? So let's go to Fanspo and let's try to cook up a DeAndre Hunter trade. So Cleveland and Atlanta. So what would this look like? So you'd have, so Max Strus's contract could be a conversation. Okoro could be a conversation. Georges Nang, Jalen Tyson. No, not. I don't know if you'd give up that much. So DeAndre Hunter is making $21 million right now. Okay, so let's trade him to the Cleveland Cavaliers. So we need about $21 million in this trade. And it sounds like the Cleveland Cavaliers are motivated to get under the tax too, apparently, if I saw that right. So let's see. First apron space. Well, obviously with the DeAndre Hunter trade, they have no. So we got to get under the first apron. All right. So I think, LeVert. Yeah, LeVert, I think LeVert's expiring contract would absolutely be in it. I think Atlanta would prefer to get an expiring contract over than, like Strus. That makes sense to me. So LeVert and maybe Dean Wade. Maybe something as simple as that, I think would get it done. Because what is that? Like that's 22 outgoing $22.7 million. So they would be sending out more money. And then I assume maybe some draft capital is involved. I don't know if it's like 4 seconds, one pick swap. Like, I don't know. Something like this, I would have to guess. Something along the lines of this, although this failed. Cleveland would have 13 standard contract by trade. We need to get to 14. Stepien would be missing a first-round pick. But, do we just have to remove that first? Maybe we have to remove the first. I don't know. That trade should work, I think, other than the 14 players thing. There it is. Okay, so it was just the picks and it failed. But yeah, something like that, I think. Something like this is probably what you'll see. Like LeVert's expiring contract and Dean Wade's contract isn't that bad. You could interchange this, but if I had to guess, LeVert will absolutely be in the trade. If I had to guess, you could do Strus as well, but that's a long-term salary the Hawks would have to take on. I'm assuming they wouldn't want to, but I guess we'll see. Hey, bro, watching from Brazil. Hey, man, that's awesome. Hope things are well in Brazil. Thank you, Gabriel. Still can't believe Melo Maxey didn't make the All-Star game. There was a lot of snubs this year, wasn't there? I think that's a deal for Hunter. That's a massive W for Cleveland. Now, again, I think I think there's draft capital involved, but I don't know. It's saying, I mean, you could, like I said, it could be like 4 seconds. It could be, I don't know. Like it could be I don't know if you do unprotected, but it'd be something along the lines of, a pick. I think some kind of draft capital would be involved here. So yeah, something along the lines of that is what I'm assuming it would look like for Cleveland to get DeAndre Hunter, which I think would be a really good addition for that team, honestly. He'd probably immediately start for them at the 3 spot. What is DeAndre Hunter averaging this season anyway? Does it show you in Fanspo? I have no idea if it does or not. Oh, it does. So 19 points. Damn, Hunter's balling. I'm not going to lie. Or is this career? No. Or no, this is this. Wow. Damn. Okay. DeAndre Hunter, I see you. I didn't realize this man was balling this much. I don't watch Hawks games like that. Unless I'm reading this incorrectly, but Undertaker likes to read his own words. Maxing on our Booch to words is not, per Casey Johnson, Booch to words is not dead. I mean, like I said, I think you absolutely could get to Vucevic being on the Warriors. Like we can look at that too. So let's go to the Warriors, and also they already have Jimmy Butler updated, which is nice. Let's go to Chicago. I mean, like I said, how you get there is you trade, let's see, not Draymond, obviously. I think you'd have to trade Gary Payton. Buddy Hield could be involved too, technically, but I think it would be Looney's contract. And then Would Moses Moody be in it? I don't think you trade Kumenga, Podziemski. So what? That's $17 million. Vucevic is making 20 on the dot. Oh, interesting. Okay. So then you could maybe get to where it's like you could trade Guy Santos, I guess. I don't know, something like that. I mean, it could be Moses Moody. It could be. I don't think it'd be Pods. Don't think it'd be Trace Jackson Davis. It should be Draymond Green. I don't think it would be, unfortunately. I am live, Dusto. Thoughts on Darius Garland logo game winner at the buzzer? I actually haven't seen it. I was watching a movie with my lady yesterday, so I was not watching basketball last night. Took a break from it, so I should watch that. That's kind of crazy. I haven't gone to see it, but I did hear about it. Oh, we got a trade. Wow. Okay, what is Toronto doing? What is Toronto cooking? What is Toronto cooking right now? The Toronto Raptors are trading Davion Mitchell to the Miami Heat for PJ Tucker and a second-round pick. So Toronto Raptors trading Davion Mitchell to the Miami Heat for PJ Tucker and a second-round pick. Okay, so I guess they're just getting a second-round pick for Davion Mitchell. I thought like Toronto was seeing a second to get PJ Tucker, and I was like, okay. Okay, well, Toronto is interesting, I guess. This is an okay whatever trade. Mitchell to my, so I assume Miami is getting a really good backup point guard that could work out for them. And then, okay. All right, well, another trade from Toronto Raptors. Not a blockbuster by any means, but it is a trade nonetheless. Why the hell? Why the hell is this trending, by the way? What is going on here? Oh, you guys can't even see it probably. Why is this trending? I don't even want to click on that. Pretty wild to be trending. Trending in the United States. Nutting. Okay, that's weird. But all right. Toronto got themselves, or sorry, Miami got themselves a backup point guard in Davion Mitchell. PJ getting passed around like a team. I know. I remember I saw people talking about how Spo was the last coach to get something on PJ Tucker, and now PJ Tucker is headed back to Toronto. So Toronto is full circle. Okay, back to this though, because that trade isn't anything crazy. I mean, guys, between all of this, do you think it'd be Moses Moody? I mean, that'd be a pretty good win for Chicago, although it's a poison pill. That, or could you do Guy Santos, I guess, in this scenario? I don't know. No, at one. The Golden State would have 8 contract players when you get 14. Okay. Oh, I didn't even, I'm stupid. I didn't even send Vucevic back. Okay, so let me send Nikola Vucevic. There we go. Maybe you do that. Obviously, some pick capital involved, like I've said in the past. And the Warriors have all their, well, they don't have all their firsts now because obviously traded one. But I don't think it'd take a first to get Vucevic anyway. I think you could probably do like a couple seconds. But yeah, something like this where Gary Payton's Looney's contract is used and maybe it's Moody, maybe it's Guy Santos. We'll see. Bro, Darius Garland a few nights ago cost the Cavs a game with 3 missed free throws in a row after shooting 9%, then hits a logo game winner. Hey, man, that's just how it works sometimes, man. 82 games in a season, chaos can commence. Jaden Ivey's progressive return. Oh, his return from a broken fibula suffered on January 1st. Shooting one. Boo. Okay, that's not a crazy update. Nothing crazy there. Luka better than me for taking the high road where the 270 at. Lakers need a shooter. Well, yeah, they just traded one of their shooters in Connect. Although, I don't think he was shooting that well from 3 this year, but he is known to be a shooter. Chet returning soon. Yeah, isn't Chet playing tonight or something like that? Or their next game? That's going to be fun. The Thunder, man. Honestly, I think the Thunder are clearly the best team in the West. It's not even close. So, or is it Friday? Or the Thunder playing tomorrow? They're playing tomorrow. So, never mind, it's tomorrow that he comes back. Chet is expected to return, which is going to be nice. Chet is playing tomorrow night against the Raptors. Chet Holmgren is back. Luka being traded is probably the most shocking trade ever. I think it's the worst trade in sports history, to be honest. I don't think that's crazy to say. Honestly, man. Any news on Anthony? Dude, honestly, I have not heard a single rumor about any Blazers players. I'm not going to lie to you. I almost am expecting the Blazers to do nothing. Because I have not heard a single thing about the Blazers. Worst trade I still think is Deshaun Watson. That was a bad trade, don't get me wrong, but look, you can't blame the Browns for doing it at the time. You cannot blame Cleveland for doing it at the time, in my opinion, because if we all remember how good Deshaun Watson was. So I didn't mind Cleveland taking the shot at it. It failed miserably, but I still think I don't think Deshaun Watson it ended up being the worst trade in sports history, or it ended up being a really bad trade, don't get me wrong. But at the time, Cleveland, like I said, it made sense for Cleveland to do the trade, in my opinion. Because Watson used to be so damn good. He used to be so freaking good. I think Cam Johnson gets traded today. I think that's the biggest name that might get traded today is Cam Johnson, if I had to guess. But we'll see. Knicks get a wing for the bench, please. Cam Newton to the Bucks. Yes. Bring him out of retirement and just sign him to Milwaukee for no reason at all. That's a great idea, Triple H. Cam to the Blazers? No, we don't need to do that. Cam Johnson, Lakers. I don't even know if the Lakers could do that now. Oh, yeah, they could, technically, but I don't think you have the draft capital for it anymore. What do you think the Rockets would do? Maybe we get a surprise Devin Booker trade to Houston today. I don't know. The trade deadline's been already really crazy. Why not another big, crazy trade? Where do you think DeAndre Hunter will go? Sounds like he might be going to Cleveland, my friend. Possible that Book is a Rocket? I honestly think in the future it's very possible. Maybe not right now, but thank you, Triple H. That means a lot coming from you. I used to watch WWE like crazy growing up. I still see clips on it from time to time also. And I did watch the Royal Rumble on Saturday. Or yeah, I did. Pretty funny. Who do you feel won the Mark Williams trade? Honestly, I think it was a good trade for both sides. I don't think there's a clear winner in my opinion. Those are the kind of trades I love where both teams seem to benefit off of it. I love what Charlotte got in return for Mark Williams. You can't be mad at what they got. And then the Lakers got their big. So I think when we see trades, we're always focused on who won the trade. But sometimes it's just a good win-win trade. Herschel Walker was a bad trade back in the day. I remember that. Very, very bad. But I'm assuming that was when I was either really young or not alive. Give Brooklyn back a couple of their picks for Cam Johnson so we can compete for real. Give Brooklyn their picks back. Who are you talking about, Doe? I don't know who you're talking about. Jimmy is jealous on Jay winning the Rumble. That's why he requested a trade. You think that's why Jimmy Butler requested a trade because Jay Uso won the Royal Rumble? Okay. That's an interesting narrative. You think the Pacers make a move today? The Rockets. Oh, okay. I got you. The Rockets want Cam Johnson. Gotcha. Any other trade you think the Lakers need to make? I think it's going to be really hard I think Robert Williams is still possible for the Lakers because I don't think he'd cost a ton, but it sounds like Joe Cronin is trying to get a first for Robert Williams. I don't see that happening, but we'll see. Who else do you think the Warriors need? I think mainly they need a big. And I think Vucevic is very, very possible for them today. Cam Johnson made more sense in the Bucks than Kuzma. I do agree with that. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, man. I'm not holding out hope for a first for Robert Williams. I just think his injury history is just way too much for him to get a first for. But we'll see. Karis Dean in a first-round pick is a good haul for DeAndre Hunter. Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that after Atlanta. You get off his contract, and you get a potential, whatever first-rounder it might be, you get a first. So Spurs need to trade for a backup bib. Rob Will back to Boston possible. I think Boston's over the second apron, right? Aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. So I don't even know if they can aggregate contracts. So I don't know if that's going to be possible. Yeah, because they're way over the second apron. So no, I don't think that's happening, unfortunately, because you need someone making like $12 million. Yeah, so no, that's not going to happen, my friend. I'm sorry. Boston is not going to be in a Boston will not have a chance to trade for Robert Williams at all, unfortunately. Thank you, No Cap. I appreciate the premium gas. Lonzo's not going to play with LaMelo anymore. Nope, he got extended, which is interesting. Crusher getting traded to the Blazers. Don't think the Blazers could use me, honestly. I'm like literally 5'9", 5'10" on a good day, so probably wouldn't be able to make that much of an impact on the court. Cam Johnson Magic. That could be a good fit. Could be a good fit. I'll watch all your 2K videos. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. LaMelo to the Bulls. Here we go. Okay. What team do you root for? I root for the Blazers, and I would like them to trade some of the vets to free up minutes for our young guys. That's what I would like to see today. We shall see. I already we saw it, Arc. Thank you, though. We already looked at it. Davion Mitchell for PJ Tucker. We saw it. So that did happen. Crush the only Blazers fan I know of. There's plenty of them out there, man. Trust me. Apparently the Magic called the Bulls around Kobe White, assuming it's a free minutes and not have to worry about the extension. Yeah. I've always thought that same thing, man. I've always thought Anthony Simons would fit extremely well with Orlando, and I think everybody has thought that, so I'm not like creating a new narrative here, but Anthony to Orlando makes a ton of sense. But the Magic have not seemed to shown a ton of interest, or at least we haven't heard any reports about that. Yo, see, cool. Thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you. What do you think will happen with Dennis Schroeder? I think he might get bought out. I don't know. That's one thing you have on me. I don't live in Portland, and I never have. I've never even been to Portland. I think I mainly became a Blazers fan because of Dame, but I'm still a Blazers fan, and I'm still, rooting for Dame, obviously, too. If the Fox go to Magic, he would be wild. Yeah, it would have been wild. How old are you? I am 25. 25 years old. I'm gonna be 26 in May, dude. Pretty wild. I'm getting old, man. Think the Heat need to trade for Simons? Oh, there's no way that's happening. And Simons and Hero are so similar. I wouldn't do that if I'm Miami. That's why Miami that's why us Blazers fans never wanted Hero, because Hero is better than Simons, obviously, because he's an all-star this year, but like we never wanted Hero because it was so similar to what we had already, I guess, And that prototype is not needed. Portland should trade Time Lord. That is the one guy that I do expect to be traded today if the Blazers do make a move. I would expect Robert Williams to be the trade. Yo, Steven Andrews, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate you. Is Simons a winning player? I see a lot of people hating him. I mean, he used to be on our team when we were in the playoffs. So, I mean, he was on our team when he made... I'm pretty sure he was on our team when we made it to the conference finals as well. So, who's your favorite team in the West? I mean, as far as... I think you're saying my favorite team. I think I kind of answered that already. The Blazers. I think it's just, for me, I think Anthony Simons is just kind of one of the prototypes where he, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. I've always thrown like Jordan Poole. Like, this is when Jordan Poole was good. I don't even know where I'm going with this, but Simon's just an interesting player. But he can score the damn ball and he can shoot the hell out of the ball. So that's who Orlando needs. You think Bruce Brown gets bought out? It's possible. It's definitely possible because New Orleans isn't making the playoffs this year. I mean, like, what teams think will make it out of the West? Oh, like into the finals? I mean, OKC is the team, obviously, that I think is winning it all this year. Or is at least or winning the West, if I had to guess. Crush as a good group of 30-year-old subs. Hell yeah, I love it. Which of these smaller trades are going to have a bigger impact in your opinion? Smaller trades. The smallest trade that might have the biggest impact. I mean, probably the Caleb Martin trade, right? At the top of my head. Because I would define everything that happened last night as a big trade. Ingram, to me, even though it is a big trade, but I don't think it'll have an impact because I don't think either team's making the playoffs this year. I would have to go with the Caleb Martin trade if I had to guess, because maybe Caleb Martin ends up being good for Dallas in the playoffs. Like something like that, I guess, would be what I'm thinking. Praying the Nets win the lottery. Who do you think, Crush? I'm praying the Blazers win the lottery, my friend. And unless if we're in the play-in somehow. Probably Grimes and the Sixers, yeah. Can't believe Matisse is still hurt. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't think we should have ever matched this contract. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what happens to him in the future. Which Bucks player do you see getting traded next? Probably Pat Connaughton. Did Kenny Martin Jr. get traded? Yes, he did. He got traded to Detroit, I'm pretty sure. He got dumped to Detroit. Philadelphia attached 2 seconds to dump him to the Pistons, right? Pretty sure that's what they did with him. Yeah. For cash considerations. Imagine flag with Blazers. Oh, hang the banner. If that happens. I'm just kidding, but it'd be awesome. Is the Suns ready to move on from Durant? No, I don't think so. I don't think they will anymore. I think it would have been so dumb to have traded Durant for Butler. Or it would have been dumb to trade Durant just to acquire Jimmy Butler. That would have led to absolutely nothing. It would have been like doing something just to do it. You think Aiden or Grant can get traded? I don't think Aiden's getting traded, but Grant is possible, but I'm not expecting it. I don't think KD gets traded, no, but I guess you never know. Lakers winning it all. You know, I don't think this year, but maybe eventually. Man, it's the calm before the storm. Thank you for doing this every year. Absolutely, man. I have a ton of fun doing this. Like I said, trade deadline, draft, and free agency are like the main 3 things I stream, and it's so much fun every single time. So much fun. That's why I go live for like a stupid amount of hours each time I do it, because I only go, like I said, I only go live like 3 times a year, basically. Honestly, if the Rockets doesn't win the lottery, I do want Blazers to win the lottery because I think they need a win the most. Although I wonder who's going to bench Grant Avdia. Flag just starts the bench. I think Grant hopefully would be gone at that point. We'll see. How much till the trade deadline ends? Check the pinned message, my friend. What draft class are your kids? Oh gosh, dude. I don't even want to think about that. I don't know, like what, 20 what is it? 20, it'd be like 2040 or something like that. I don't know. That's probably not even right. The Lakers should trade Robert Williams. Absolutely. I still think the Lakers could maybe get him. As Rockets fans, I don't want to win the lottery. We have Cam Brooks and Tate. Okay. Well, yeah, you're going to be in the playoffs, obviously. But I would say not wanting to win the lottery is pretty crazy to say. But I guess that means in the playoffs and you wouldn't win. Although you might have the Phoenix pick that could be in there, so we'll see. As a Hornets fan, we deserve to win the lottery. We are too much misery. I'm drafting Crush Jr. as the first overall pick, whatever that happens. I would love for that to be the case, my friend. But I don't know if it ever will be. Do you think LeBron comes back for one more year? Yeah, I do. I think he will. I don't know why it took me so long to process that. This franchise disgusts me. I don't know who you're talking about. Unless if you just said something that I just read, but I don't know who you're talking about. Yusuf, LeBron definitely will look good there. Can I get a shout out? Shout out Migs. Crush would be a great #1 overall pick. Guys, I would not. The calm before the storm. The last trade we got was Davion Mitchell, man. It's the last trade we got. Any Blazers trade rumors? I have not seen any. I'm not going to lie to you. I literally have not seen any trade rumors at all for the Blazers. Other than the Lakers were after Robert Williams. That's the only thing I ever seen. But that was obvious after they traded AD away. I don't know, man. PJ Tucker getting tossed around like a tumbleweed. Well, I mean, PJ Tucker, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Give me a big trade right now. I need it. It's too quiet in the streets right now. The Blazers are not losing again the rest of the season. I don't know about that, but they've been damn good. Any Pacers trade rumors? Not that I've seen. Wolves trade ideas. Well, Randall just got hurt, didn't he? But that sounded like the guy they were trying to trade. Yo, Noah, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. Joel, Paul George for Trae Young. Come on, say something realistic at least. Come on now. The streets won't forget the thought of Ingram on the Hawks. Where were you when the Luka trade happened? I was at my friend's house, bro. We were literally playing Mario Party, and once it happened, I was like, "There's no way this is real," and I couldn't continue. I was actually winning. I was winning as well, and I couldn't. I'm like, dude, I can't continue this game. Like, this is like, I can't continue playing right now. My mind is fried at the moment. I can't even process what's going on. So I ended up leaving and coming home and doing a video, and then obviously I dropped the Luka Lakers rebuild at 2:30 a.m. my time, which I've never done before, but it paid off, so I'm glad I did it. But yeah, man, I was at my friend's house, man. Shit was crazy. Think the Lakers make another move? I mean, they do have some more salaries they can send out, but the draft capital is going to be very slim, so we'll see. But I do think there's possible for another move. The time is now, man. You got a 25-year-old Luka Doncic. Time is now, so anything is possible with the Lakers right now. Is Vucevic and Kobe White going to be traded? I heard it might. Kobe the Magic and Vucevic to the Warriors. Possibly. 76ers trade ideas? I don't really have any, man. I mean, I feel like I don't know. They've been dumping a lot of players, it seems like. I don't know what their intentions are now. What are the where are they even in the Eastern Conference standings right now? Are they even they're 2 games back of the play-in right now? Okay, well I guess they just have to get in and then they'll be in the postseason probably. We'll see. I thought of Mark Williams don't connect. Like I said, I talked about it earlier, but I like to trade for both teams a lot. Bruce Brown and Lakers via buyout market if he gets bought out. I know there's a limitation on certain teams with the buyout market now, but I don't think the Lakers are one of those teams. So yeah, that's possible. Yo, CDH, thank you for subscribing. Denny Obdia blocked me on Instagram. Well, you must have pissed him off, man. How do you get blocked? Think the Pistons do anything? I think they'll keep being facilitators of trades, but I don't expect them to like make a major addition. But we'll see. We shall see. Cam Johnson, the Magic for Jet Howard and 2 firsts. I mean, that salary doesn't work at all, but you could maybe get there with, like, you'd probably have to trade KCP. The new CBA is weird as F. Yes, it is weird. I thought I liked it, and I think I still do, but sometimes it definitely can make things really tough. Well, yeah, Yusuf. Of course he's going to block you for that. But it would mostly require... Although I'm not educated enough about the whole situation, so I probably won't comment any further about it, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty controversial what you did. I could be wrong, but never mind. Like I said, I'm not educated enough. I'll ever bet. Thanks for the shout out. Absolutely, man. Lakers have an open rush spot and are under the apron, I believe. So yeah, they could definitely do that then. Sorry. If the Lakers dump Kleba, they are definitely under the first apron and then get whatever they want from the buyout market. Yeah. Definitely. You guys are right. I was just like thinking out loud like that some teams are limited by the buyout market, but I didn't think the Lakers were, so yeah. So yeah. Not that should be definitely a conversation. And the Lakers will probably, I mean, players are going to want to go play with Luka Doncic. I mean, we kind of saw it already with Klay Thompson wanting to play with him. And yeah. And Kyrie was happy to re-sign and play with Luka. Nothing, man. There's nothing going on at all. Man, it's too quiet in the streets, like I said. Have you done a 49ers offseason rebuild yet? Funny enough, I just recorded that yesterday. It's gonna be dropped tomorrow. I wasn't gonna drop it today because I knew I was gonna be so freaking busy. So it's gonna be out tomorrow. Do you believe on Nico Harrison that they can win a chip with AD? I do think they have a chance, but like I said, man, the pressure is on and they have to win. They have to. You have to after you trade Luka Doncic. You have to win. And if you don't, you're going to be clowned. You're going to be the most... Nico Harrison is going to be known for making one of the worst trades in sports history if they don't win a championship. You think the Spurs can make a playoff run with Fox by being the 11th seed right now? Yeah, I think it's possible. Fox is, going to add a whole new dynamic to that roster, so... Yo, Fran, thank you for subbing, my friend. Do you think the Mavs will do another move? If so, what? I don't know if the Mavs will do anything else, if I had to guess. But we'll see. They could, but it won't be easy. Exactly. Yo, what up, Cameron? You how much time remaining on the trade deadline? Just look at the pinned message, man. I pinned it for a reason. De'Aaron Fox had 24. Yeah, I watched it for a little bit. Not much, though. No, man, not tonight. It's the deadline's over at 2. I wouldn't be live for freaking 12 hours. That's insane. Maybe on a free agency stream, but not for trade deadline. 12 hours would be wild. Yo, Brandon, thank you for subbing. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Matt, that you're a Suns fan. I apologize. Oh my gosh. I wish the Celtics could make a trade. They can, but they won't be able to do anything crazy. They can't aggregate salaries. How many vids do you have to redo because the team traded again? I mean, I don't think that many, right? Like, what other one? I mean, I know I could probably do another Lakers one with Mark Williams, which it's not a big deal. I don't mind doing that. But I think that's it. Milwaukee. I don't know. I think that's it, right? The Lakers just made the trade for Mark Williams. I don't think I have to redo much of anything. Yo, Irving, I'm not going to answer your question if you just spam it. But I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if they will. Do you think Giannis will crush the trade if they fail this season? Honestly, dude, I would not be surprised. It would not shock me if that team imploded in the offseason. If the Bucks don't get out of like round 1, and if they I don't know, if they don't get to the conference finals, I could see a world where Giannis, and there's going to be a lot of talk about Giannis's commitment to Milwaukee. I don't know, though. We'll see. Are they going to trade Cam Johnson or what? They should, but we'll see if they do. I think he's the biggest name I'm looking at today. Am I crazy, or is that a little too value for Mitchell as a prominent defensive guard? I mean, what, a second-round pick for Davion Mitchell? That's not bad. PJ Tucker is redundant. I mean, who cares about PJ Tucker at this point in his career? You think Isaiah Thomas will get signed? No. He's probably done, unfortunately. I don't hate the Butler trade. What I hate is the extension, $60 million. Yeah, it's brutal, but it matches with Stephen Curry's timeline. So at least when Stephen Curry's gone, Jimmy's gone. So I mean, as long as Jimmy's there, Steph will be there. So it makes sense, honestly. But it will, limit on what they can do. I know. Imagine Giannis signs with the Lakers in free agency when he becomes a free agent or something. That would be insane. Oh, there might be a surprise trade today. I mean, like, dude, look at what's happened so far. Look what just, I am prepared for letdown, but look what has happened so far. Did the Pacers make a move? No, they have not. I have a full buyout market preview on Spotrac or Spot Rack or however you say it. You think the Clippers will make a trade? Yes, I actually do think they will probably. Because what? Aren't they under the second apron because of not letting Paul George come back? Pretty sure. Let's see. Pretty sure they are. Yes. Okay, so they might make another move. It would not surprise me if they did. We'll see, though. How do Suns fans feel about Bradley Beal? I'm sure they don't like him, if I had to guess. They should have never traded for him to begin with, but that's Matt Ishbia's fault, or whoever made that decision. Hope you and Kale for our King of the Fourth Quarter can do a collab. Yeah, it'd be cool. I don't even know if he knows I exist. I'm not gonna lie. I've never really had a conversation with him before. So don't know if that's ever gonna happen. They got Patty Mills, the Clippers. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Biggest names left: Cam Johnson, Jeremy Grant, DeAndre Hunter. I mean, Durant, I guess, is still technically maybe an option. I don't know. Is there a big name I'm forgetting about that could still be traded? I mean, Cam Johnson to me is like the biggest name I can think of right now. Oh yeah, Nikola Vucevic too. I mean, I guess we can just look at this. Like, trending players being traded. Gabe Vincent. That's funny. Yeah, like it's not gonna be. There's not gonna be a ton of big names traded today if I had to guess. But who knows? Maybe we're surprised. I don't think KD is going anywhere. What page is that? This is Fanspo. Fanspo. Or I guess I'm in the way. Sorry, but oh yeah, you literally can't see what it's called, but it's called Fanspo. Fanspo.com. Think Cena will win the chamber? I don't know, man. We'll see. Kobe White might go to the Magic. Yeah, I've seen that. That's definitely possible. Bucks need to make more moves. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, ideally, okay, so Milwaukee, like, what is the game plan? Like, who are they going after? Because to me, like, who's the ideal target? Because right now, they got Kuzma, obviously. Byport's contract will be used, $12.5 million. So that's about $22 million, or yeah, $22 million you can throw out there at somebody, and then you can throw Beauchamp together. They need a younger center. The Kuzma trade is nonsense. Like I said, it is a little nonsense, but if they can find a way to make another move, I don't hate it as much. But that's a big if. They need a younger center. I mean, I don't even know what the Bucks have in mind on who they want to go get. I'm not going to lie to you. Guess we'll see. But yes, they do need to make another move. Can't even think. Like, is there a certain player that you guys are... I don't know, man. I just don't have a certain player at the top of my head on who the Bucks could go get. There's probably someone I'm not thinking of. Don't get me wrong. Like, because I don't think they have the draft capital for it anymore. So that's the problem I have. Oh. D'Lo? Oh, gosh, no. Got to skip school today. Don't blame you, man. Don't blame you. Do Bogdan to Denver trade? What about John Collins? I just don't know how much that helps them. Remember when Cam Johnson was the biggest name of the deadline? Is he even going to move? Maybe Clint Capella? Okay. I've seen some about Portis and Pat for Neesmith and Toppin. I mean, I just don't see the Pacers doing that. I mean, the Pacers and Bucks kind of have like a little bit of a, a rivalry now. Like, would they really trade with each other like that? Maybe. I don't think D'Lo's going to buy out Brooklyn if I had... I don't think Brooklyn's going to buy out D'Lo if I had to guess. Please move Johnson. I mean, he is absolutely... Let's just let's see what is being talked about for Cam Johnson, because like I said, he to me is the biggest name out there that like immediately comes to mind as far as being traded. San Antonio Spurs inquired the Orlando Magic about the availability of Wendell Carter and Goga Bitadze. Claxton is off the table, but discussions surrounding Cam Johnson have resumed. Okay. Huh. The Cavs getting. I don't think. I don't know if the Cavs have enough for Cam Johnson. Deadline has been completely insane. 2 weeks ago, we were told the biggest thing in the move was Cam Johnson. Then an Netflix original series happened. Bro, I'm pretty sure I said in one of my videos that I feel like this trade deadline is gonna be super quiet. And gosh, that aged like milk. All I want for Cam Johnson. But yeah, trade deadline has been crazy so far, man. Sam Presti does not have anything else by the deadline. I'm playing with fire. Cam Johnson. I've seen a lot of Thunder Cam Johnson, and that would be crazy if the Thunder pulled that off. That would make them even more dangerous. I mean, Thunder would be the team to talk to if I'm Brooklyn. Like, they're in the West. Why do I care where Cam Johnson goes? So I want to look at what this would look like. So Cam Johnson, Oklahoma City, and then you trade what contract could you send out? So he's making $22.5 million. You just signed Caruso, so can't do that. Okay, so you could maybe, so this is to Brooklyn, a rebuilding team, right? So you're probably gonna have to trade one of Lou Dort, Isaiah Joe, or Aaron Wiggins, if I had to guess. You could maybe get there without it, but if I was going to guess, I think one of those guys would be involved. Lou Dort, I don't think would be the one involved though. So I think it's between Wiggins and Isaiah Joe who would probably be sent out. And I guess if you're getting a shooter in Cam Johnson, maybe Isaiah Joe is the one to go, but you could say Aaron Wiggins. I don't know. So let's say it's Aaron Wiggins to Brooklyn maybe, and maybe do like Ousmane Deng's $5 million and Kenrich Williams $6 million. That's nothing, unfortunately. Okay. So something like that. So that's oh wow, it's literally on the dot exactly the amount of money. That's crazy. So something like that, and then OKC obviously has a ton of picks they can trade. I don't know if it would take. I have no idea how many picks it would take to get Cam Johnson, but let's just say it's one, since they're getting Wiggins, Deng, Kenrich Williams, and then I don't know, something like that. I mean, that should work. So maybe get 2 first instead of 1, but this is what I'm thinking. If the Thunder could get Cam Johnson, that'd be pretty insane. You think Sims is a mid pickup for the Bucks? I mean, I don't know. Jericho Sims has had, I don't know, man. I don't really think of Sims as a rotational piece, to be honest with you. Can you do an expansion, 100-year rebuild at 50K? Bro, no. What the hell? That would take me like, what? How long would that take me? That would take me years to make. No, I'm just kidding. But that would take me a long time to make. Oh, Walter, thank you for that. I'm glad I could be. I've never been called someone's hero, so that is incredibly kind of you to say. Thank you, Walter. I appreciate that. After Wiggins dropped a 40-piece underneath him for that 6th spot or plug-in lineup. So, yeah, you could either do Wiggins or you could do, like, Isaiah Joe or, I guess, Lou Dort in theory. But, again, I don't think they're trading Lou Dort, so. Try that trade without Kenrick. Okay, I guess. I don't know if it'd go through without Kenrich Williams. Will it? Oh, yeah, it still does, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I said, Cam Johnson to OKC would be crazy. It'd make the rich even richer. Well, we'll see what happens, man. Not dedicate for the 50K subs. SMH, I'm unsubscribing. Oh my gosh. Buddy, you would literally quit after 4 seasons. Don't even come at my neck. I know who Danny 2K is. I really want a Cam Johnson Bucks, not Kuzma. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I bet you are Baby Crush's hero. Yeah. I hope so. If we can get first from OKC, we'll have the most first in the NBA. If we can get, okay, that'd be cool. Cleveland has to do something to either upgrade or duck the tax. And like I said, I don't know if you saw this, Brandon. I think you were in here earlier, so you probably did. But Jake Fisher did say that there's a pathway for Cleveland to both acquire Hunter and achieve the goal of dipping under the luxury tax. So that's definitely something I would be looking out today for. If we can get first from OKC, we'll have the I already read that. What do you think of Kyle Kuzma? Don't watch Wizards games like that, but I have heard he has not been very good this season, or his shooting hasn't been good, so he's kind of a weird fit next to Giannis. But I guess we shall see. He hasn't been in a winning situation in quite some time. Hunter to the Cavs makes no sense. They don't have their pick. Yeah, you're not wrong there. The Hawks maybe should be buying instead of selling. You're not wrong. That's a good point. Good valid point. That definitely becomes interesting. I didn't even really think about that. Pull his garbage. Teammate brings Kuzma down. Okay. When does the deadline start? It's already started, basically. God is good. PG should have went to Warriors 6 fan. Wish it was the case. Oh, that's somebody's name. PG needs traded. Oh, man. I think the Kyle Kuzma trade was a bad move for the Bucks. I would say yes, unless if they make another trade. That's the only way I'd like it more. Since you don't know I watch basketball much anymore, who's like some of the biggest guys who can still get traded? So, like, I've kind of been struggling with that too, because we've already gotten some of the biggest names traded already, man. Like, I think the biggest name, as I've kind of said, is Cameron Johnson, but would not surprise me. Like, there's Cam Johnson, there's Robert Williams, there's Jeremy Grant, maybe. Dude, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm kind of expecting a disappointment today, low key. Just because we've gotten so many big trades already. But those are like some of the big names. Because Durant, I don't think he's getting traded anymore. And I didn't think that was ever going to happen to begin with. But, like, I don't know. I could look at some of the situations and talk about, like, so, like, I don't know. It's like any team. Like Vucevic. I keep forgetting about Nikola Vucevic still as well. He might be moved. But I never thought Mark Williams would be available, and he was moved. So I guess there's something that could come out of left field as usual. The NBA is a crazy league, so would not be shocked if something wild did happen. But I mean, maybe Julius Randle, maybe. He did just get hurt, I believe, so that might make it harder. But yeah, it's not gonna be. I don't know. You're a little late there, Caleb. A little late there, buddy. No one thought Luka was available. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a crazy league. So it's not like just because we think nothing's going to happen doesn't mean it's not, something's going to happen. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure on a video I said I expect this to be a quiet deadline based off everything we were hearing. And then it's been insane. It's literally been insane. It's like the craziest trade deadline of recent memory. Thoughts on the Mark Williams trade? I think I like the trade for both teams. Like I said, I don't really see it as a clear winner and loser. I think the Hornets got plenty of assets from Mark Williams, and Lakers got their big that they needed. And I think people are looking at Claxton and Robert Williams as the options for Charlotte or for LA, and they obviously, they got Mark Williams instead. With Nico Harrison in position of power, one shall not write anything off here. Yeah, Nico Harrison's an idiot, dude. I can't wrap my head around his thought process. He's so stupid, dude. Like, if you really just were so dead set on trading Luka for Anthony Davis, how do you not strong arm the Lakers into trading? How do you not convince them to trade them all of their picks to you? Like, you got strong-armed by Rob Pelinka when you're trading the 25-year-old top 3 player in the NBA. It's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling, dude. It just, I can't wrap my head around it. I don't think anyone really can. It'll be remembered for years to come. Like the Lakers, I get it. Anthony Davis was in the trade. I get it. But the Lakers sent more assets to get Mark Williams than they did to get Luka. That is insanity. That should never, ever happen. That shouldn't happen. One pick for Luka is crazy work. It is insane. I don't think anyone can wrap their head around it. It's so stupid. It's not even funny. It's a really bad trade. Luka, Reeves, Dorian Finney-Smith, LeBron, and Mark Williams. It's a pretty damn good team. Pretty good starting five for sure. Don't know if the Thunder can win a championship this year, but they can definitely be interesting. Lakers gonna go get Walker Kessler. I don't think so. I don't think you guys have the picks for that anymore, unfortunately. After you pretty much traded all the draft capital you had left, as far as firsts are concerned. Brandon, I'm thinking the same thing, man. Can Portland do something? We'll see. We have to trust in our GM Joe Crony to do something. I mean, I just don't see I don't see the Lakers making another big trade, to be honest with you. Just don't see that happening. But we shall see. Do you think Simons will get traded? I don't, man. I haven't heard anything about that stuff, but I would love to be surprised. Who comes out of the West? The Oklahoma City Thunder. Love the wallpaper background. Oh, did you see it? It's pretty cool, isn't it? I made it myself. It's like, it actually, like, there's three other players on the other side too, but I made it myself. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I hope the Blazers get the #1 pick. I'm rooting for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Windhorse said they hate dealing with Portland because too many cooks in the kitchen have no idea what they're doing is wild. Did Windhorse really say that recently? I'm a Nets fan. I don't mind if Cam Johnson gets traded. Well, yeah, you shouldn't. Mavs win the trade for now. I don't even know if you can say that, though, because how can we sit there and say that when the Mavs are just in the NBA Finals, bro? Like, can we really say they won the trade? I don't think so. They were just in the finals with Luka, and a big part of that's Luka. And before the Mavs even got another star next to Luka Doncic, he led them to the conference finals. Like, I mean, I can't wrap my head around the idea that the Mavs won the trade at all. I can't. I just can't. I can't agree with that. But like I said, we all have our own opinions. For all the Bucks fans, I'm a Grizzlies fan. Ready because y'all want smart. Heard we getting Bobby Margin for him. Oh yeah, I did see that report, Psycho. Where did that come from again? I forgot where that came from, but I think it was some guy that wasn't that reputable, but I don't know. I guess I didn't know who he was. I shouldn't say he's not reputable. I just didn't know him. Please tell Shams to wake up. Bro, every time my phone vibrates, I'm hoping for a trade, and we're just not getting it right now. It's been very quiet, but we are 3 hours away, so you never know. Why is everybody saying Dallas made a win-now move as Luka isn't a win-now player? Exactly. I agree. That's exactly how I would put it, Caleb. I mean, they had a win-now timeline for years to come with Luka Doncic, and they decided to go a different direction, and they didn't make the right move. If that's really what they wanted to do, you got to get more than what you got, in my opinion. And I mean, there's a reason why everyone thought the trade was fake. Everyone thought it was fake for a reason. I keep getting notifications on my freaking phone, and it's not a trade, and it's pissing me off. Do you think Malik Monk is getting traded? No, I do not. I want the Bucks to trade back for Brogdon. That could make some sense, actually. That's possible, but I don't know if the Wizards. We'll see, I guess. Or no, wait, did Brogdon get traded again, or is he still in Washington? No, he's still in Washington, right? Pretty sure he's still in Washington. Not mistaken. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. Yo, appreciate that, Dalen. Appreciate that a lot. LeBron is the GOAT. Jeez, man. When is the trade going to happen? I keep getting these notifications on my phone. Who's winning the Super Bowl, by the way, guys? Who you got winning the Super Bowl? That is this Sunday. Isn't that crazy? My Commanders could have been there. They lost, man. We should have never been there to begin with, though. So I guess I got to be happy that we made it that far. Dang, Chiefs. I'm going for the Chiefs, man. I'm an Eagles hater for a reason. I have to hate the Eagles, bro. They killed us in the NFC Championship, and I don't like the Eagles to begin with. So go Chiefs, man. I'm Chiefs 3-peat all the way. If it was any other team than the Eagles, I'd probably be rooting for the other team. But since it's the Eagles, I'm going for the Chiefs 3-peat. I'm from Europe. I don't know anything about the NFL. That's okay. You don't have to answer the question, but I appreciate it. Can they both lose? Yeah, that'd be even better. That would be better. Ironic root for the Chiefs since you are from there and I hate them, but get it. Well, yeah, I just deal with a ton of Chiefs fans where I live. Yeah, because the stadium is only like 3 hours away from me. I just realized it now. Brogdon Middleton reunion. Oh yeah, that is cool. I just thought about that. That is funny. They can both. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eagles only win because the Chiefs are insufferable and Philly will burn them to the ground no matter who wins. We'll see. Should be a fun. Well, I don't know about fun, but I will watch it still because I love football. But damn, dude, I am disappointed that we couldn't freaking win that game. But Eagles were the most complete team, so I shouldn't be surprised. I hope Travis Kelce retires so we can be done with Taylor Swift. You think that just because he retired, those two will be done? That's kind of funny. You think she's just doing it for the clout? Just kidding. She don't need no clout from Travis Kelce. Was there expected to trade or waive Reggie Jackson? Commanders versus Bills is what we all wanted. I agree. I agree, man. But we didn't get it. We didn't get it, unfortunately. We got the other side of the coin. Dusto, watch your language. I'm just kidding. Go, Pack, go. Just agree, but Chiefs and Eagles are too good. I'm rooting for the Chiefs 3-peat, man. I have to. Hey, we got a trade. We got a trade. It's nothing crazy, but it is a trade nonetheless. Milwaukee is trading Patrick Baldwin and Cash San Antonio, sources tell ESPN. That has to mean Milwaukee is gearing up for something big. That has to mean something is about to happen. Let me full screen myself, by the way, or is full screen this. Yeah, something is a brewing, man. Something is a brewing, I feel like. Milwaukee is about to do something. Let's see what the NBA community is thinking. Make it stop Shams. I'm bombed out. Announce the Sixers trade. We got Wemby. Okay, you wish. Why even report this? Cash consideration moves again. League altering news. Announce the switch to the Warriors. Cash always the best trade asset. League altering. Welcome Milwaukee. Wemby. For Wemby. Imagine. Imagine. Who's gonna get traded again? I feel like no way. There's no shot that's happening. That would be funny though. Portis gone probably, right? Yeah, probably. They can aggregate now. I think they were already able to. Crush, Bucks made a trade. Yeah, we're looking at it. Brooks, Portis for Cam. I think you need draft compensation, but I don't think the Bucks don't have enough. Bucks getting ready to fleece Nico for Kyrie with a first and a salary. Okay. Giannis going to the Spurs when contract is up, market down. That would be wild. Although, always thought Cam Thomas would be a good fit in Milwaukee. Have you seen this Portis guy? His defense is way better than Kyrie. Hey, that would probably convince Nico to say, okay, I hate that we give up AJ Johnson. That does suck. That does suck. I miss the show too. I never see Crush anymore. Yeah, you see me still, buddy. You see me still. Maybe if you guys would invite me to shit, I would be around more. How about that? What do you think the Golden State Warriors is if they got boots for Loon and GP2? I don't think they'd win a championship, but they'd be interesting at least. Who's your least favorite Blazers player? My least favorite all time or right now? That's a good question. Let me know. All time or right now? The Bucks' whole deadline is just screaming desperation. Well, I mean, they should be in a desperate position. They got Giannis and Dame right now. Kyrie gonna give Luka and Braun 20 points each next meet. Right now, my least favorite Blazers player right now. I was thinking Matisse Thybulle, but I do appreciate him for when he did his bubble vlogs. Those were a ton of fun. But least favorite, I think it would probably have to be Thybulle. I just don't really care for Thybulle, I guess. Not that I dislike him, but I mean, he's serving no purpose right now. Mark Stein tweeted, Cavaliers and Hawks remain engaged in a trade talks on DeAndre Hunter to Cleveland deal. League sources tell Jake Fisher and me, with the teams attempting to build out a trade construction which both stay under the luxury tax. So, I think I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see how that works out. But thoughts on Scoot Henderson? Very happy, man. Very happy to see him Scoot getting it together. You think Chauncey's a good coach? Not gonna lie, I feel like he's overrated. I don't know, man. It's weird with Chauncey. We have these good stretches, and then we just have these weird periods where like nothing looks right. So I don't know. Chauncey to me is just weird. I don't know how to even explain it. But I would not be surprised if the Blazers kept him based off how they're playing right now. But we'll see if it continues. I'm honestly so excited for Mark Williams. Yeah, I don't blame you. Who do you think the Lakers will still need after the 2 trades? Blazers need to get rid of Aiden and Time Lord to let Kling shine. No, I don't think Klingen's ready yet. Klingen needs a lot more work still, man. If you've seen him around the basket, he needs a lot more work still, bro. Damn, Aiden really could get out of his driveway, though. Yeah, I remember that. Was funny. Is it a coincidence that Bobby Portis was out in personal stuff and didn't play for a while? I don't know, man. Obviously, it was personal for a reason, so who knows? Maybe it was something. Maybe it was nothing. Hawks are so dumb. They're going to spoon food. Well, I mean, is there a world where the Cavs... I mean, it could be a 3-team trade, too. But is there a world where the Cleveland Cavaliers get... Or, sorry, where the Hawks get a, like, win-now return for Hunter still? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, Atlanta's just in no man's land right now, man. Like, I don't know. They can't afford to tank. Losing Jalen Johnson really hurt them. Gosh, damn, the East is horrible, bro. Damn, I know people have said it, but I don't think I've really, like, took it in. Like, the fact that the 10th seed right now is 8 games under 500 is actually insane. The Hawks are 5 games under 500 and have a play-in spot. That's pretty wild to think about. They're 1-10 and they're 1-9 in their last 10 games. That's pretty bad too. How do you feel about the Middleton Kuzma trade? Pretty malnourished, or not really feeling any certain way. I just think if the Bucks are able to make another trade, then it would feel good. If they want to send Portis to OKC, we could send a couple of seconds. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point, Wave. I remember doing 2K rebuilds, and those were like the top 3 guys. Patch Baldwin, Amani Bates were like top 3 picks every time, and now they're not at all. I'll not be dumb. Finish my Big Bear Cam Thomas not getting moved. He's gonna stay in Brooklyn, get in the bag. Okay, so you gonna do something today? I don't know. Sam Presti always does something, usually, even if it's small. Do you wish the Blazers had a coach that would give their young guards a consistent role? Yeah, definitely. Celtics needs to trade for Damian Sharp. I don't think you guys can do that, unfortunately. Unless you trade Al Horford, maybe then. Maybe you could do it if you trade Al Horford, I think. Myles Garrett. How much does Damian Sharp make, though? I don't even know how much Damian Sharp makes right now. We can find out really quickly. I had the Nets pulled up, funny enough. He makes... Oh, never mind. He only makes $4 million. Why did I think he made more than that? I don't know why. Boston Celtics. Do you have anybody making $4 million? Not really. Yeah, no, it would only be like you could trade Pritchard, but you wouldn't do that. He's been good. No, I don't know, man. I don't see that happening. Unfortunately, unless you're trading out Horford, I guess. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're getting Day'Ron Sharp, brother. I don't think they're getting him. Okay, so you bringing back a hologram today. Hologram, that's funny. They got a 4 million exception yesterday by trading Springer. Oh, okay, good point. Was Springer really making that much? Okay, my bad. I didn't think about the trade exception. My fault. All right, Cook. Sorry. I was just thinking about matching salaries. I forgot about the trade exception thing, but that's awesome. Yeah, go for it then. My bad. You cooked me, brother. You think the Lakers need another center, or is Jackson Hayes good enough? I don't know about being good enough. MPJ is not getting traded, Michael Malone said. Okay, so Denver. I mean, I wasn't really looking at Denver to make a big move anyway. I feel like they don't usually really do that. Although they have before. They can trade a first for him. They've already leveraged their future by extending Holiday. A first for Day'Ron Sharp, though, is crazy, isn't it? I don't know if I'd do that. That's kind of an overpay. I don't know if I would get there. I guess if it was like one of these like swaps, I guess. I don't know. We'll see, though. I don't think Clax is getting moved. Jackson Hayes is not good enough. Look, it's Jaden Daniels brothers. Saved my life. Nuggets getting Brucey back if he's bought out. That would be crazy if Bruce Brown went to Denver again. I could see that, though. That's not crazy to think about. You into college ball, Crush? Not particularly. I did watch March Madness last year, though, and I think I will be watching it again. So, but I hope Fred VanVleet gets traded so Reed can hoop. I don't know if anyone's gonna take Fred VanVleet's contract though. Springer's defense first guard. You took Randall for Cam Johnson. I don't think the Nets are doing that. I'm sorry. That would be a dream scenario, though. I mean, I don't know. Has Day'Ron Sharp done anything to prove he's worth a first round pick? I mean, I don't think I could ever. I don't know, man. I don't even think I really need to answer that. Don't think you trade a first for Day'Ron Sharp. That sounds kind of crazy to do. Doesn't matter how late he was picked. You know what I mean? I still think there's outside shot at a Zion deal for some reason. Would be pretty wild, but wouldn't surprise me either because of how crazy this trade deadline is. You think a future Trae Young Ant backcourt work in the future? Anthony Edwards? Or like Timberwolves trading for Trae Young? That'd be pretty wild. I don't think that'd be the. I think those two would fit next to each other, but that'd be crazy if that got pulled off somehow. But you'd rather trade a late first for 3 seconds than Sharp. Well, I don't know. I'm not looking to get in a deep conversation about Daron Sharp, so I'll just end it there. You think I will think there's an outshot? I'd trade Randall for a 3rd rounder. Yeah, that's NBA be wildin'. Denny Avdia is the Blazers' most complete player right now. He just turned 24 and he's one of the team's most friendly contracts in the NBA. No, you cannot have him quit it. Oh, people are asking about Denny Avdia. The Bears owner has passed away at the age of 102. Damn. Irving, you really think you're funny, don't you? You're not. Damn. Even for 102, she looked pretty good. Wow, that's crazy. Kobe White to Orlando. Zion to Lakers. Okay, that's not happening. Westfield Hardys Kamara for 2 seconds. Avdia for Gabe Vincent. Hell no. Yeah, I saw someone say Nurkic for Avdia. Now with the Blazers help Suns with that, dude. That Denny Avdia is on one of the best contracts in the league right now. There's no way. Think the Blazers will move Grant? I don't, but I hope to be surprised. Bro, I think we got all the big trades yesterday, and I'm starting to feel like that is the case. You got to get through the Thunder, my friend. We going 50-50 on the Bears? Yeah, let's go. If everyone in the chat contributes $200 or like $2,000, that's probably still not enough. If everyone in the chat contributes like $1 million, we could maybe buy the Bear. No, that's still not enough. We'd probably need like, dude, we'd probably need like 50 million from everybody or something like. I'm not good with math, but dude, that would be funny. Jerry and Nico can buy the Bears. I'm assuming they have a family member that's going to inherit the Bears, if I had to guess. No, 0 WNBA players would hoop on a G League team. Is there any way the Lakers lose the trade with Luka Doncic? He would need it. Yeah, I agree. That's the only way if like if Nico ends up being like correct and Luka, you know, his knee is never the same or something. But we have not seen that out of Luka until now. Like, I don't know. What are you talking about? Yo, I got a Commander's jersey. It's literally right here. Literally right here, dude. I literally bought this the day after we drafted him. I have one. I have a Commander's jersey. Oh, Commander's owner. I thought you said I need to buy a jersey. I'm like, I have one, man. I even have a Chase Young one, but obviously that one didn't last long at all. I'm an idiot for buying it. We get payback for Ben going there instead of the Raiders. He won't retire in Washington up a Raider. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, you wish, Fiji. You wish, buddy. You think Ben Simmons will be moved because of his contract? Maybe. If some team wanted to like dump a big salary and the Brooklyn Nets maybe like took on a big contract and some firsts, could see that. It's not impossible for that to happen. Mavs might clear Thunder low key if they can turn it around. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not. OKC to me is the team, man, right now. They are different. We are like 2 hours and 20 minutes away from the trade deadline, and Nothing is happening. The biggest thing we have going right now is DeAndre Hunter. Could the Bucks take on Ben Simmons' salary and still get Cam? No. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. That would be way, way, way. You know how much Ben Simmons makes, dude? He makes $40 million freaking dollars. Tell Bradley Beal he's going to the Lakers. No, I'm not mad at you for it. It's just like I'm trying to say if the Bucks got Ben Simmons, which I don't even think is possible, they would be screwed. I hope the Timberwolves get rid of Gobert and Randall. Don't see that both happening, but Randall maybe. That's a maybe though. Tell Bradley Beal is going to the Lakers and kidnap and send him to Brooklyn. I think Gobert is fine, but I want Randall out. Yeah, I don't blame y'all. Honestly, it is funny. Like, how are Timberwolves fans feeling right now about the trade they made? Like, are you guys regretting it? Well, not that you guys were happy to have seen it, but are you guys still mad that it happened or what? Because, like, I know Minnesota is kind of struggling right now. You guys miss Cat? Yeah, dude, I just can't believe they did that. Well, they're 20 and 23 as the 7th seed, so I guess struggling is a stretch, but man, that trade was crazy. Yeah, Brandon, I think I've signed him a couple times before. He's pretty solid to get as a nice little backup. Gobert is terrible, bro. Why not get rid of him instead of Cat? Because you got to think about the other teams taking him on too. And yeah, I don't know. It's not as simple as you just get rid of him. Like, you got to think about what trades you could make. Is the team going to accept it? What center are you going to start with Gobert gone? Like, I mean, you have Naz Reid, of course, too, but it's not as simple as, like, get rid of them. You need two to tango, you know? It would, but I don't think the Bucks have tradable firsts anymore. I think we would have kept Cat if we had the money. Well, yeah, I think if it's not for the new CBA, I think Cat would still be a Timberwolf if I had to guess. Nuggets should let Jokic leave if they don't win the chip. They are wasting his prime, to be honest. I mean, they already won a championship with him, right? Yeah, you can get rid of a player easily. Someone who else doesn't want them back, entice them to do so. I think it's so funny that the Timberwolves front court are the two most unlikable players in the NBA. Is Julius Randle really unlikable? I don't know if Randle's unlikable necessarily. I get why Gobert gets the kind of slack he gets for some of the things he's done, but has Randle done stuff that people just don't like him? I don't know if I can say that. He's very unlikable. What did he do? Remind me. Bears owner. Oh, we already saw it. Randle play style don't fit Timberwolves. I mean, he's just bad for his selfish ball. Okay, I can see that. NBA pick swaps are getting so complicated nowadays, dude. Yeah, they really are. Oh, Keith Smith has an interest. Well, yeah, let's go to Keith Smith. He has an interesting little. Where's Keith Smith at? Yeah, I'm about to say I follow Keith Smith. All right, so he says, keep an eye on the Pistons here. Detroit hasn't completed their other agreed to moves yet because they are preserving cap space until they don't need it anymore. Okay. So we'll see. He's not okay. Yeah, I could see that. Not off the court, just a selfish player. Yeah, I could see that. Understand that. Then never mind. Bucks have a 2031 pick swap. That's they can trade. That's it. Okay. Well, I don't think that's enough for Cam Johnson. I'm sorry. I don't think that's enough. But I'd love to be proven wrong. Cam Johnson to Detroit would be wild if they went in on Cam Johnson, but wouldn't like necessarily shock me. 100 to Cleveland is nice. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. If nothing crazy happens today, is this actually Joe Cronin's page? No, there's no way. I'm about to say. It just says sleeping. That's all this page says. What the heck? Cam Johnson to the Lakers? No, it's not happening, buddy. You guys don't. I mean, you guys traded your draft capital for Mark Williams, so I don't think Cam Johnson's possible for the Lakers anymore. Love how how every NBA team is almost good. Wait, actually, they can trade the pick itself. Marquez 2031 pick outright. Myles Garrett to the Lakers. What did the Bucks trade? What pick did the Bucks trade in that Kuzma? I mean, I know they sent out. What did they send out again? It was a 2028 first round pick swap. And the Blazers have a couple of Bucks picks, but always forget what year it is that they have it. It's 2030. Okay, so 2030. Okay, and then 2029 I think we have the Bucks our swap rights in 2028. So we have the swap rights in 2028 and 2030. Okay, and then we have a Boston pick somewhere too, don't we? No, we traded it already, didn't we? We traded it in the Deni Avdija trade, I think. I don't know. So I forget exactly, but I know the Blazers had some Bucks picks in like the later on down the line. Kessler's not going anywhere. Portland wants. Okay, stop. No, they don't. They do not want KD. That'd be stupid. Why were the Washington Wizards the betting favorite to land KD? By the way, that was so stupid. I think Toronto isn't done yet either. They're really positioned to make a serious run next year. Vucevic and Kobe for one role player in picks. Chris Middleton just got about and goes to the Clippers or Denver. I don't know if Chris Middleton gets bought out, though. He has 2 years on his contract remaining, bro. That would be a lot of money for the Wizards. Like, he'd have to give up quite a bit of money to make that happen. Details for all deals for 2024, 2025, bro. We haven't got anything, man. You think KD will go somewhere else? If so, where to? I don't think he's going anywhere. Don't think he's going anywhere. Do you think it's getting harder to trade for a championship? Celtics and Nuggets both won for their core pieces being homegrown. Okay, I see what you're asking. Let's see. Is it harder trading for a championship? Yeah, I think so. I think drafting is kind of the meta, right? You got to be good at drafting, which is why I never agreed with Matt Ishbia's direction to just say trade all the picks and don't worry about everything else. Like, you got to be good at drafting too. Chris is going to carry the Wizards to the finals. I'd love to see that happen. If the Nets get a pick outside the top 3, should we trade up? Good luck getting someone to agree to trade up or trade down, though. I don't know if that's going to happen. That's going to be really tough to pull off. Sticky suspicion LaMelo gets traded today. Oh, gosh. That's a crazy theory. Brother, you realize Klay Thompson has like 4 years on his contract? I don't think anyone's just going to buy out his contract. That's not happening. Cam or Cooper to Portland, we need it. Yeah, definitely. We have 4 future picks next year's draft plus 15 future. I'm sure a team might. You see the Clippers making any moves? Yes. How do buyouts work? So usually it happens when a player has like a year left in their contract, because then you just pay out their, maybe the player gives a little bit of money back and then they're cut or they're waived or whatever. And the team pays the remaining salary that, let's say like for Bruce Brown, for instance, who's making like $21 million on an expiring contract right now, right? He is going to probably maybe give back a little bit of money, get cut, and then the Pelicans would pay the rest of his salary just for this season. But when a player has multiple years left in their deal, you sometimes have to waive and stretch their money. And that often doesn't happen because that's a lot of money going against your cap for no reason and not having the player. Like Blake Griffin's the last one I can think of who had multiple years left in this deal and gave back some money to, get bought out by Detroit. So, but that was like, I think only 2 years left in this deal. Maybe it was 2 or 3. I don't know. But yeah, buyouts probably different with aprons too now. Like it's tough, man. This might be the greatest deadline of all time. Yeah, it's unfortunately just very quiet today. That's the one crappy part. Not a lot going on right now. That would really suck if we got like just nothing today. That's my gut feeling, like I said, for some reason, that we're not going to get like a ton of moves today. A 2K had buyout options. They kind of do in a way, but it's like if you cut a player in 2K, it automatically waive and stretches them. Like it stretches their salary. Like sometimes it happens in real life, but it's not exactly like a buyout, I guess. Boost to the Warriors for ring number 5. We'll see, but again, the Thunder are the team to me that is coming out of the West. I just don't think anyone's messing with them. No, I haven't, but I assume since it happened last night that 2K probably updated it. Do you think the Blazers can make the play-in? Yeah, but a lot would have to go their way. They'd have to have a really good record down the stretch, which they're playing well right now, so I guess we'll see. Warriors got 2 wins on OKC. Well, regular season and playoffs are totally different. The year that the Blazers beat the Thunder, they swept us in the regular season, or they beat us 3-1 or something like that, and then obviously we beat them in 5 in the playoffs. So we'll see. 2K always does update when players get traded. Yeah, they're like I said, all those trades that happened last night, I assume 2K already updated it just because they happened last night. Nothing significant has happened today yet. Does Anthony Simons get traded? I don't think so. I don't think Portland's going to do anything, dude. I don't know, man. That's just my gut feeling. They're not going to trade anything. Hopefully, Fiji. Oh, God. Oh. Damn, I'm getting tired. Do you expect a lot more trade? Yeah, like I think that we could definitely still see some more things happening, but it sucks that we're not getting more already because I would love to be talking about a trade. But we got nothing so far. Yo, Conrad, thank you for subbing, my friend. I think the final hour is going to be the craziest. Hopefully. Hopefully it is. That'd be ideal. Oh my gosh, bro. I need something. Shams, drop something now. Robert Williams to the Warriors. I think we're going to see a lot more financial reason trades today still. Yeah, probably. Probably right. I'm super sad for the Pelicans, to be honest. Because they traded Ingram away or what? Nothing is happening. Does Brooklyn have much to work with? What do you mean by that? Like trade assets? Yeah, for sure. Why do I keep passing Nets? Yeah, like they can still trade. Okay, well, I guess we got something. Mark Stein says the Sixers are now sending a additional 2030 second round pick to Dallas as an amended aspect of Philadelphia shared earlier this week to send Caleb Martin to the Mavericks. Oh, so the Mavericks got a second in return. Nice. Celtics should try to get Yabusele. It changed the landscape of the league. It does, because the Mavericks got a second now. LaMelo to the Magic. That would be wild. But I did a video on that. That would be so much fun. Pacers will make a move. So excited to see Luka play with LeBron and Mark. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully Saturday they all play. We'll see. I think there should be enough time for Mark Williams to be ready to play, and then Luka was already kind of expected, I believe, to play on Saturday, so we'll see. Seriously, I've been preparing to sign Yabu with the latest draft trade rates. Do you think the Knicks will add more depth? I don't know. Crush, I like seeing the throwback rebuilds for Madden instances we see after 2K eventually this year. Yeah, definitely. Definitely all possible, all on the table. Saturday's game is going to be a wild game. Yeah, LA, seeing Luka in a Lakers jersey is going to be pretty wild to see, man, for sure. What was that? I saw another tweet. Who's that from? Oh, it's Mark Stein again. Kilmar has been sidelined with a recent hip injury and was said to be nearly returned for the Sixers, but after consultation between both teams and league office, Philadelphia has agreed to send additional 600 Dallas. Okay. Do you have League Pass to watch the Blazers? Yes, I do. After all this, the Kuminga is still going to be a Warrior. Yeah, they kept him, man. Defense wins championships. Ask your boy Nico. Yes, that is the case. Want Kuminga in Portland? Yeah, I don't see that happening. But we'll see. Do you think the Bucks need more offense or defense? Probably both. Tell Blazers to give LA Grant for Rui. I mean, they don't have a first to trade anymore, I believe, right? So I don't know. I'd want a first for Jeremy Grant. The 2 first thing was all is quiet as it relates to Cam Johnson potentially be traded from the Nets until a team steps up, meeting their aspirations. Brooklyn feels content waiting until the offseason to reconsider trade talks. All right, well, Cam Johnson may not be getting traded today. OKC, you have the assets to meet their price, man. Just do it. Just go all in, man. I'm still expecting OKC to get Cam Johnson, maybe. Devin Mitchell to the Heat ain't bad, though. Miami made a nice pickup there. Dude, I literally told myself I have a feeling that today is going to be really quiet based off what we had last night. And sure enough, it absolutely has been. And I am disappointed. But I don't know. Sources tell sideline the full shrug. Okay, so it's the same crap about that trade. I think the OKC best move is not making one. Yeah, probably. You could be cooking with that line. What would a real package look like for AR, DK, and a 2031st? You're going to have to help me with who you're talking about. Because immediately when I see AR and DK, I'm thinking of Anthony Richardson and DK Metcalf. And I don't think that's who you're talking about. I don't think that's who you're talking about. If Dennis bought out, should LA get him? Maybe, yeah. Why not? Get more talent. Grab more talent. Go all in, right? He's familiar with playing with LeBron anyway. So he's been there a couple times now. Austin Reeves Dalton in the 2031st. What would a real package look like for Austin Reeves? I mean, I don't know, man. That's such a broad question that I don't know what that would get you. And I think you already traded your 2031st, right? 20, 30 pick swaps. Yeah, you can't even trade your 20, 30 first. Hornets should flip Dalton. Why? They should just keep him. I think it's not possible for the Lakers to get Dennis because of contract. Well, I'm not saying trade for him. I think he suggested if he gets bought out, then should they get him? Then yeah, if he gets bought out, then go for it. Dennis should have signed the extension Lakers give him. Yeah, I mean we all remember that. We all remember Dennis Schroeder selling the bag. He had a 4-year, $80-something million deal on the table, and his agent, I guess, him and his agent said no or something. We'll see, Lucas. Again, the new CBA is still a work in progress for me as far as learning the whole perimeter of it. But I do think the Lakers have enough to get Dennis Schroeder if he's bought out. Because when you're bought out, usually you just sign for a minimum deal, obviously. Super sad that Dalton had to go. Yeah, I'm sure Lakers fans are pretty sad about that. LaMelo, Connect, Miller's a good core for now. They just need to draft a good backcourt and maybe Malou walk. Dalton left LA and did okay. He should have no problem in a smaller city unless the trade gets to his head. Yeah, we'll see. But guys, honestly, I'm probably gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna go grab my lunch, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna hope to come back to some trades. Probably won't, but I'll be right back. So we'll see. Hopefully me stepping away means trades happen. So I'll be right back though. I need to go get some food, dude. 2031 pick is crazy. Hornets just traded for a middle schooler. Yeah, but hey, maybe that middle schooler is really good. Leave it on something for us to look at. I mean, I don't even know. Like, you can watch this Bucks graphics. Bucks on the road. We just need to win a game. There you go. Watch that while I'm gone. Back. Nothing happened, didn't it? Did something happen while I was gone? Probably not, right? No, nothing. Dude, this trade deadline is boring. We got everything already, and now it's just nothing's happening anymore. What the hell, bro? That's the most interesting question right now is what I have for food. Specific time. Oh, okay. Mark Stein says specific time to become March Mavericks debut has not been yet established. League source still Dallas not have long-term condition. Okay. I am eating Greek yogurt right now. I usually have this as my dessert, like last meal of the day type stuff, but it's the fastest thing to make that I eat usually, so I'm having it right now. Basically. Only reason I'm waiting is because I think we're gonna make a trade. Well, you'd think at least one more trade is gonna happen, right? You think Warriors gonna get Vucevic? I do think that's very possible, yes. Lakers for Sexton. Oh, it took me out of there. Oh well. I'm sick of this same crap, Mark Stein. Give me a trade. I was planning on doing a video today after the stream. Now I'm not sure if I will. If we don't get anything else. I don't know though. We'll see. Damn. Jimmy got a bag, dude. That's what he was looking for, though. That's what he wanted, and he got it. Yes, the Patrick Baldwin Spurs rebuild is exactly what we need to do. Absolutely. You're so right. Quentin Grimes expect to make Sixers debut today, though, or tomorrow. I wonder how Jimmy Butler and Draymond's gonna be in the locker room. Yeah, that'll be funny, huh? Let's see if anyone's cooking some rumors up. Dennis Schroeder calls the NBA trade line and then sent to Utah. Why is everything about Dennis Schroeder? Schroeder's getting picked on right now on the media, dude. The Lakers won the trade deadline. What the hell? Describing the 25 trade deadline in 20 years. Bro, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. If I'm the Rockets, I'm not taking Durant. It's only taking the call on Booker. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with that. I'm gonna say, yo, you need to rebuild. And well, there was reports though that the Rockets were interested in Durant, right? So I don't know, man. But yeah, I'd rather have Booker. He's younger. I guess if nothing else happens major today, I guess I'd probably be doing Mark Williams, huh? Because I already did Brandon Ingram Raptors technically, and I'm not gonna do that again. I already did a video on that. And the trade package I did was very similar, so I don't think I'd do that. I already did the Kuzma thing, obviously. I already did the Jimmy Butler thing. I guess I could do a post Jimmy Butler Heat rebuild. That doesn't sound too bad to do. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you rather see the post Jimmy Heat or Mark Williams Lakers? I probably feel like I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. What do you think would be better for today if I drop one? Assuming we get nothing else of major of significance. Don't worry, we're gonna do all of those you guys are suggesting. I'm just like thinking which one is like what should we do first? But yeah, post Mark Williams is interesting with Connect obviously in Charlotte, so that's a good one. Mark Williams obviously needs to be done. Post Miami, I already did Jimmy Butler Warriors yesterday, but Heat. I am thinking of doing the Heat one too because I did do a Luka Lakers rebuild already. So I do think doing a Miami Heat one first would be probably the thing to do. I cannot believe that. The only trade we've gotten today is literally Davion Mitchell. That's it, and then Patrick Baldwin. Pretty wild. I was expecting a lot more than that, at least. But there's 2 hours left, or less than 2 hours left. So still time. But damn, man. This is quiet on the streets right now. Boring. What the hell, man? Do something, NBA. I don't think I'm allowed to do that, unfortunately, or I would. No, I haven't played in such a long time, though. Does this still exist? Oh, yeah, I think it updated. Playing a game of the trade deadline was not what I had in mind, but here we are. Who should we guess, chat? Nikola Vucevic. Got you. He's in the East. Not a center. Under 34. Where's over number 9? So a younger player in the East, not in the Central Division either. Although I will admit I'm not good with divisions in the NBA. I know the NFL divisions like the back of my freaking hand, but I cannot ever remember NBA divisions for the life of me at all. Jordan Walsh? Okay. Screw it. Hey, now we're in the right division, but not a forward, it's a guard. Over age 20. Cameron, I remember last year, the Blazers sent like a top 55 protected second round pick to the Celtics for Delano Banton. So, yeah, people protect second rounders, man. It's pretty wild. White Mamba. Well, he can't be on the Celtics. He's either on the Nets, Knicks. Okay. Nets, Knicks. I don't know what number OG wears, but I'm just about to guess OG for the hell of it. He was 27 years old. And like I said, it's a guard. Well, I don't know why I guessed OG because I knew it was a guard. I'm stupid. But he's on the Knicks. So guard, 27 years old. Is Brunson 27? No way. Is he still that young? I don't think so. I thought he's older than that now. I might be done with this guess. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, he's a lot closer to 27 than I thought. Guard on the Knicks, 27 years old. Why can I not think of this? I'm gonna get it. Is it Mikkel? No, Mikkel is not 6'3" or 4. Let me guess this, chat. Okay, I already looked. You guys said Trey McBride. Oh, McBride's a good one. Damn. Is it Deuce McBride? Or Miles, whatever? It's not Miles McBride. You guys are wrong. Okay. Who is this? 27 years old, on the Knicks, guard. Bridges isn't that small, though. Oh, Josh Hart. Is it Josh Hart? Or Campaign? Oh, Campaign's a good one. It might be Payne. Oh, wow, it's not. Damn, we suck at this crap. Holy moly. Is it Josh Hart? Dude, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Who the hell is this? I genuinely don't know who this is. Am I an idiot? Is Landry Shamet on the Knicks? Wichita State legend? Matt Ryan? Oh, is it? Oh my god, dude. I didn't even realize he was on the Knicks. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Dude, guys, I apologize. I did not expect it to be this quiet. I thought we'd have, like, you know, more to talk about, and we just don't at all. It's really unfortunate. Like, I can't remember the day of the deadline being this quiet. Damn, dude, that took me 8 guesses. That was horrible. I need to run that back. There's a Pirtle Unlimited for sure, right? This website looks very janky, not gonna lie, but I guess I'll rock with it. Let's guess. Jeremy Grant, since he's gonna get traded today, hopefully. Okay, never mind. This game says he's in fucking Detroit. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Never mind. That was... No, thank you. Or can I just get another one? No, I can't. Okay. Nothing. Maybe there's not. Isn't cross grid still a thing? Hey, we got something. Oh, whoa. Finally, something to freaking talk about. What is this? Oh, someone said this earlier in chat. You might be a future executive because you said something about Nurkic to the Hornets. I don't know if you're still here, but I remember someone saying about that earlier. The Suns are trading a Nurkic, a 2026 first to the Charlotte Hornets for Cody Martin, Mitchich, and a 2026 second round pick. All right. Wowza. Nurkic gets dumped off, so they used one of those picks they got to dump Nurk. They were tired of him. They didn't want him anymore. Okay. Is that worth a video? Hell no, that ain't worth a video. Definitely not. But it is a trade nonetheless. The Suns actually think, well, Mitch, how much is Mitchich making? I don't even know how much Mitchich is making. I had to look. Is he making like 8 million or am I crazy? Mitchich, yeah, he's making around 8 million. So they didn't save much money in the trade. I don't think. What did they save any money at all? Nurk is making 18.1. Mitchich and Cody Martin is how much? Cody Martin's a good bench player to get though. They say okay, they actually saved decent amount of money on that trade, not gonna lie. So that's the Suns saved a little bit of money on that trade, but they're way over the second apron. It really doesn't even freaking matter, does it? So I mean that doesn't change anything for them. So yeah, I mean obviously this is kind of what happened. So the Suns save a little bit of money, nothing crazy though. They save $2 million, sure. Matt Ishbia saving money, wow, yeah. I mean they're way over the second apron though, so it really doesn't matter. Suns are trading Nurkic, first round pick. Gosh, it's the 2026. So I think that's the worst. So that pick is not that great. It's probably gonna be in the 20s if I had to guess, but who knows? I'm pretty sure it reads as like the worst between like 3 really good teams. It's like between Utah. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a bad pick. I think it's like Utah, Cleveland, and some other team. But yeah, I mean the Hornets got a late first rounder basically for taking Nurkic on. So you can't be you can't be upset about that. The Suns got a second too. I mean the Suns, man, this is the thing. Matt Ishbia is cleaning up what he's created. He's the one. He's he's the one that got Nurkic. He's the one that got Bradley Beal, and now he can't get out of it. He had to trade a 2031 unprotected for 3 terrible picks. It's nasty work, man. It's not good work. The Suns are screwed, man. Like I said, it's going to take them sacrificing Devin Booker to get back on track, and that's going to suck when that day happens for Suns fans, if I had to guess. Nurkic contract is horrible, I guess. You remember who gave him that? The Blazers did. Phoenix acquired first round picks in Utah deal to attach a potential deal to unload a player. That player is Nurk, Chris Haynes said. What the hell does Cronin have to do with that, Mr. AJ? Oh my gosh. Well, will that open the floodgates? I don't know, but it is a trade to talk about. But man, oh man. I hope Warriors cooking something up. They might be. You never know, man. Another deadline without Juris on my team is sick. As for reported, Suns and Hornets originally discussed a trade involving Nurkic for Nick Richards. I said it turned into 2 separate deals in the end. Yep. So Nurkic will probably start in Charlotte now for the next couple of years. That should be interesting. Any chance to do a Hornets post trade deadline? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think I was going to begin with, but I definitely will now. Oh my gosh. Charlotte is just a graveyard nowadays. I mean, Charlotte has a lot of work to do, but at least they're trying, I guess. I don't know. Are they trying? Charlotte's just weird. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all if LaMelo eventually does ask out, just because that team is not really had any success at all when he's been there. I mean, they were playing team a couple times, but they got blown out both times they were there. So I don't know. Like, it wouldn't shock me if LaMelo was traded in the future, but we'll see. Hopefully, we get a complete competitive version of Jimmy. Yeah, that would be nice, but I'm not expecting that. Like I said, biggest names are like Vucevic and Cam Johnson that I think could be moved today. And it's not looking like either one of them, or at least it's just too quiet, you know? We got the Nurkic trade, which is cool, but it's not like a major impact. Like I said, Charlotte will start him right away, though, because they have nobody else, right? Because after the Mark Williams, Nick Richards trade, that was their center rotation. Ben Simmons of Portland, the trade we all want to see. Oh my gosh, I should ban you for that. I'm just kidding. Charlotte now has Mr. Nurk to be their new center. Do you think the Pistons make a move before the deadline? I don't expect them to do anything outside of being a facilitator in some type of trade, like they've been doing, basically, or just taking on salary. But no, I don't expect them to make a major trade. Why are you tweeting that again, Chris Haynes? Or am I just getting another notification about it? What did you say? You just tweeted that earlier. Why do you need to tweet that again? Did you misspell something? I don't know. My Hornets were building like OKC did. We were just going to keep them out, just like OKC did. Okay, we'll see. Low key, Ken Johnson would be a great fit on the Warriors. Yeah, I mean, they could probably get there, but I don't think they will. Denver's looking at Boucher, apparently. Can Denver even do that? Are they over the second? Or no, they're under it. Okay. Raptors. Boucher's making like 11 million or something like that. He's making 10.8. Oh yeah, I guess you have like Zeke Naji's contract. I mean, yeah, maybe if the Raptors want Zeke Naji's contract, I could see that. Jello Ball to Portland. Yeah, let's just sign him off the streets. Philly playing, yeah, I think that's definitely happening. I think Philadelphia will be in the play-in. I mean, Chicago obviously is getting worse, and if Embiid keeps playing, they're getting better. And then Atlanta might get worse. So yeah, I think Philly will definitely find themselves in the play-in if I had to guess, which they obviously want to be in the play-in because their plan was not to be in the play-in. They were planning on being a playoff team. So yeah, Mark Stein. Oh, Anthony Davis is not going to play tonight. Apparently, Mark Stein. So no Anthony Davis debut for the Mavericks tonight. That's unfortunate. Grant Hill should try coach. Of course, come back against us, man. Şengün better cook him. We'll see. Aaron Neesmith to the Lakers for max year. Gabe helps Pacers have the money to sign Miles. Durant rejected us, but was listening to other teams. SMH. Where do you see that at? Love looking forward to the deadline streams every year. I do too, but this one is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I usually have fun, but today I'm not having so much fun. It's been fun hanging out with you guys, but damn, like not having a lot of trades react to is not fun. They all had the big moves the last 3 days. Yeah, no, we definitely did. No doubt, no doubt. But being live reacting to those would have been awesome. Multiple teams making calls for Durant. Are you guys capping, or is that actually happening? Because I don't see that anywhere. If I can spell Kevin Durant. Oh. There are multiple teams really aggressive calls on the Suns. Kevin Durant has not requested a trade. Sintel. What has Sintel been up to today? Lakers Nation was reportedly growing frustrated with Dalton Connects for taking all of Bronny's late game opportunities. This start being traded again. I feel like I'm getting auctioned off. What the hell, man? Okay, I actually haven't seen this yet, funny enough. Damn, Garland, you freaking stud. Damn, that's one way to lose. After the first practice. What the? Bro, Sintel is hilarious. Schroeder has announced his retirement. Jimmy Butler really got traded. Okay, let me back to business. But Sintel is funny. I should follow him. I don't know why I don't. There are multiple teams really making aggressive calls to the Suns. Has not requested a trade. Damn, that's crazy. You guys are correct. What is the Dunk Central? I usually hate this page, but Denver Nuggets are a team to watch for Chris Boucher. NBA Shams Charania. All-Star jersey revealed. Those are pretty cool. I don't mind them. Boogie Cousins believe Giannis could leave Milwaukee if things don't work out. Yeah, I was kind of talking about that earlier. PJ Tucker posted, he was assuming he'd be back in Miami. Consider Jalen Brunson one of the toughest players he had to guard. Okay, so yeah, even Dunk Central hasn't. Talks to Bruce Fisher and Golden State aren't dead yet. But not much, man. Not still got an hour and 20 minutes from the deadline though. Sintel feed is better than low key. I gotta follow Sintel, dude. I gotta stop BSing. I'm following Sintel. He's better than the actual one. What the hell? What else we got? Sintel. Luka looking slim. Oh my god. The hell. Yo, bearded giants. Thank you for subscribing. That big three towel used to mean something, man. The Warriors refuse to give up Buddy Hield a potential deal for Kevin Durant, viewing him as a huge part of their future. Miami Heat urged Jimmy Butler, Alec Burks, and it's a fake Charania. Let's see what he's been up to today. Sure, he's been going crazy. Or no, he hasn't. He's just been retweeting. Okay. Bucks got a hooper. Oh gosh, I can tell this is a terrible highlight video. Oh my lord, that's funny. Damn, Kuzma. No way you airball that too. What the hell? These are all just airballs. Are we serious? Kindred Person is called Katie a failure. I'm not surprised. Those two don't like each other, I don't think. These are literally just highlights of Kuzma airballing the bat. That's insane. What the hell? Why did he throw this together? Oh gosh, this is gonna. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit the backboard. It does on the other side. I mean, it's easy to say that when it's all thrown together in one clip, but dude, this is horrible. Jordan Poole. What is that? I thought that was Poole though. Or that are they? Or no? Yeah, those are just Poole now. Are these just other clips of other players? That's not. Some of those weren't even Kuzma at the end. I thought the Wizards had a. These are Angel Reese highlights. I thought the Wizards had a win. I'll do the same thing here with the Bucks. Bro, Centel is so freaking funny. He's just making too much money, man, unfortunately. So that probably can't happen. Lakers big three. LeBron, Bronny, and Luka. The ref just told Jerome Brown to swing the ball to the open man. Is that what he was doing? Imagine. Oh, man. Luka Doncic has arrived. Start playing or you could be next. Didn't Exum turn this ball over? Or what did he do? Contact game winner. Oh my god. Word is Pelicans are making a big trade including Zion. Where did you see that? Or are you just capping? Oh, we got the trade. It happened. We have a trade. Until I'll be back. Brittany Griner has a... No, I'm just kidding. That's not it. We're just all the way scrolled down. All right, here it is. The Atlanta Hawks are trading DeAndre Hunter to the Cleveland Cavaliers for Karis LeVert, George Niang, and 3 second-round picks and 2 swaps. Sources tell ESPN. So that was 2 first-rounders. Wow, they're swaps, but still, that's a good haul for Atlanta. That's a damn good haul for Atlanta. 3 seconds and 2 pick swaps isn't a bad haul for DeAndre Hunter at all. I like that for Atlanta. I know Hunter's having a good season, but I mean, Cleveland just got more size too. We got their new starting small forward, man. Well, yeah, I know the picks aren't going to be like, they're going to be late first rounders, but still, first rounders are first rounders at the end of the day. First rounders still first rounders, man. They're maybe not going to be lottery picks or anything, but still. DeAndre Hunter is a Cleveland Cavalier. Big wing acquired, Kenny says. Atlanta gonna tank for flag. I know Cavs fans were waiting on that one probably all day. They're like, when are we gonna get Hunter or Cam Johnson? And it happened. I just don't see how the Hawks would pick later than Cavs the next 5 years. Well, it's not that. I think that those pick swaps are probably the swaps that have to do with Utah. So they'll just get so basically Utah will have the right to swap with Cleveland's picks, which those picks will belong to Atlanta now. So it's not like I don't think that's Cleveland swapping with Atlanta. I think it's Cleveland's picks still swapping with Utah from the Mitchell trade, if that makes sense. Look at Hunter lately. Or I guess that was December stretch. Or no, did he do that yesterday? Or has he really been out? I don't know. Good trade. Good business for Cleveland, man. Good business. So Utah gets to swap with their picks. Or not, their other pick. No, okay. So basically, if I'm correct, which I assuming I am, I could be wrong though. Basically, obviously, think about it. Think about it this way: the Mitchell trade, Donovan Mitchell got traded, from Utah to Cleveland, and two of the picks being in that trade were probably 2 pick swaps, right? So Utah would always have the right to swap picks with Cleveland. So like, if Cleveland was worse than them, obviously they would swap. But now those picks aren't. Cleveland doesn't get those. So like, if Utah decided to swap, they'd be going to Atlanta instead. So think about it that way. Basically, Cleveland's trading 2 firsts for DeAndre Hunter, but they'll never be like lottery picks probably because Utah would obviously take the higher pick, if that makes sense. That's confusing. It's kind of confusing to explain, but yeah, it's basically I'm assuming that's what it is. But yeah, Cavs starting 5 is damn good, man. That's a really good starting 5. You just predicted the trade? Did I? Dude, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta go look, though. You know what? I haven't done a Cavs rebuild in a very, very long time. But I'm almost fairly certain that I traded for DeAndre Hunter in my last Cavs rebuild. I feel like I did. I don't know why my gut tells me I did. But did I predict the trade? That's the thing I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. It was 2 months ago. Damn. Look at that. I gotta see if I actually did. Strus and Coro at small forward now. I really want to see if I'm right on this. I left stream when you came when you were doing a transfer, and then I came back and it happened again. Oh. Well, yeah, I was talking about it. Well, I only talked about it because there was a report. I didn't, like, predict it. I didn't yet at that point in the video. I don't know. I feel like I've done it before. No, did I go for... Oh, I may have gone for Denia Avdia in this video, which is never going to happen. Okay, no, never mind. I didn't in my last video. But I think I have traded for DeAndre Hunter before in a Cleveland Cavaliers video. But it wasn't my last one. It looks like I got Avdia instead, which Portland's probably never doing that. But whatever. What else we got? Cavaliers go from plus 900 to plus 750 to win the NBA Finals after trade for DeAndre Hunter. Hopefully locked in the Cavs going to to win the finals at plus 900 because you got good odds. Zion could get traded per... Really? Clifford, you weren't lying to me earlier, so I want to believe you again. That would be pretty wild. That'd probably be the video if that does happen. What the hell is this? Wonder what he would have to do if he get traded. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not seeing a video. I'm not seeing it, if that's true. But I'm not saying you're lying. I just don't see anything about it. Keith, will Detroit do anything? They're going to at least ease some contract for assets in return. I know it's not what Pistons wanted. Let's see what happens over the next hour or so. Cavaliers are beating the Celtics and making it to the NBA Finals. Book it. Joel is a good creator, but he is definitely a hot take guy. I'm not a hot take guy at all. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't like doing them. I'm watching right now on the trade deadline show. Okay, gotcha, Clifford. Gotcha. What are y'all gym shoes out today? Luka's 2s for me. I don't have gym shoes. Well, if you're talking about hooping shoes, I don't have any. But if you're talking about just, going to lift, I just wear my regular shoes. Justin, Commanders trade Daniels for 2 firsts and Gardner Minshew. Yeah, you freaking wish, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm watching right now on the trade deadline show. Chet is off the OKC injury report. Let's go. The Hunter trade does that trade. The Hawks, I'm overpaying for my 25 pick back. I just don't think San Antonio has any incentive to give that pick back to them, but I see your point. How much more time do we have into the trade deadline? We have an hour and 10 minutes left. What's up, bro, from New Zealand? Love your content. Hey, man, thank you so much. All right, well, Hunter trade is the biggest one of the day, obviously. Haven't had many. Last time DeAndre Hunter and Ty Jerome on our team together, it resulted in a national championship. Interesting. Hunter for only seconds is kind of crazy. No, it's 2 pick swaps too. There's 2 firsts in the trade. There is 2 firsts in the trade as well. See, and 2 swaps, which means first round picks. It's 2 first round pick swaps. Cavs Thunder final. That would be wild. For life, we haven't had many, to be honest with you. It's literally this trade right here, this one right here. Suns getting Nurkic to Charlotte, DeAndre Hunter to Cleveland, and then this one, basically. That's all that's really happened today. Mitchell to Miami, or yeah, to Miami for PJ Tucker. So you haven't missed much, not gonna lie to you. They can pick swap seconds, but I think that's first round picks, honestly. Because why would he say 3 second round picks and 2 swaps? I think he would say 2 second swaps. Like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but if I had to guess, those are 2 first swaps. If I had to guess. I think that's what that is. How many more years does Simons have left in his contract? I think it's 3, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if that's true. It's either like 2 or 3. It's 2. Okay, so there's only 2 years left on it. All right. Durant to Houston or OKC would be lit. How many more years? I already answered that. Because the Cavs would only swap their 2031, I think. Well, here's the thing. Guys, I kind of explained this earlier to someone else, but I think these 2 swaps are the swaps in from the Mitchell trade. I think if I had to guess, that's probably what that is. Probably. Like Utah would have the rights to swap with Atlanta now, technically, or I guess we have the rights to swap with Cleveland, and whatever those picks are going to be Atlanta's picks. Just in shock, shouldn't be there. Blazers aren't doing anything. Yeah, I told you, man. I haven't heard any. Well, I don't know if I've told you specifically, but I haven't heard a single word about the Blazers really. So I'm was kind of expecting nothing today. Honestly, that's kind of what I was expecting. Now that could change clearly, but yo, Makey or Maki, thank you for subscribing. But yeah. I don't know. But the Cavs can't trade those because of Stepien, or am I dumb? No, they can, because that's what the Suns did. The Suns obviously traded all their swaps they had left for Bradley Beal, so you can. Possible Denver Nuggets trade? You live near Joe Cronin, go wake him up. Go for it, man. Tell him to go do something. I don't know about the Nuggets doing anything. I'm not sure. I saw obviously someone said about Boucher potentially. Is Shams like? Oh, well, he used to go live on his Twitter, but I assume he doesn't do that anymore because obviously he's on ESPN. So. Katie reportedly not happy with Phoenix taking calls about trading him. Well, yeah. Guess I don't blame him, but. I think the Raps will move Boucher. Yeah, I could see that. Ugh. Man. Katie should not be surprised. I mean, they were going to look into it once nobody wanted Beal. Well, yeah. But I don't think trading KD for Butler would have solved anything either. I think that would have been really dumb. Chris Boucher Lakers could be possible. Yes, you're right. Oh my gosh. You think the Blazers can capture the flag? Yes, we can. It's called ethical tanking. We're going to get lucky like the Hawks did last year. We're going to almost make the play-in just to have like the 12th best odds and then jump up to 1. That's what's going to happen. You predict any more trades before the deadline? Well, yeah, I mean, there's an hour left, so I assume at least we'll get like, even if it's just like a salary dump, I assume we'll see something. What are your predictions for tonight's games? The Blazers will beat the Kings and continue the hot streak. Boston's probably going to win with Anthony Davis out. Or, yeah, Boston's probably going to win with Anthony Davis out. I mean, Boston maybe won anyway, regardless. Rockets are beating the Wolves. Denver's beating the Magic. Lakers are beating the Warriors. Jimmy Butler won't be ready to play, right? I'm sure he's not. And then the Clippers will beat the Pacers. Boom. That's my predictions. Does anyone know when Luka will make his LA debut? Apparently Saturday. But that's what they said about Anthony Davis tonight, and now he's being moved to Saturday, so we'll see. I feel like Ace Bailey's going to be better than Donald Harper just because he's more versatile. Yeah. We'll see. I wonder if the Nets will move Cam Johnson. Someone tweeted earlier that they're complacent with keeping him if no one meets their asking price, so we shall see. What did Kenny say? Big wing acquired. Bro, by the way, guys, if you don't have Reel, I'm not even sponsored by them, but this app is where you should be like tracking sports. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This app is so freaking cool. I'm sure most of you have heard of it, but instead of using like the NBA app and whatever, like Real Sports, like their app is awesome. Just saying, man. I'm not even sponsored by them either. Their app is really cool. But I'm sure most of you guys probably use it if I had to guess. Miami needs Steve McCollum. I think we can get him for cheap. I think Blazers should move on from Aiden and have Don Queens in the future. Aiden could get you a few more picks, first and seconds wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I think that's a little optimistic. I don't think Aiden's going to command that much. His contract is just not good. The entire league is watching the Suns right now. Phoenix is continuing to make calls for win-now moves while also receiving aggressive trade pitches for Kevin Durant. 1 hour left till the trade deadline passes. This is the face of a man that's bearing a franchise into a ground, by the way. Hunter to Cleveland is crazy. It's a good trade. I like it for Cleveland. I still want to take Cooper Flag if they have the #1 pick. I still want to take Cooper Flag. Why? Why wouldn't you? What do you think about Boucher for Zeke and either Watson or Julian? Okay, I don't think you're getting that much. But that would be a good haul if the Raptors got that. I'd really like getting off Dion Rob Williams for Smart. Denise, what? What kind of stupid thinking is that, bro? Come on, be realistic. Word is Katie staying. So if Suns fail to win 7 in the next 2 years, it's going to be at the end of the franchise. Well, they can technically talk to Houston about maybe getting. I think Houston only got 2 of their picks. Maybe they got 3 of them. But Houston would be the team to talk to about, trying to gain some draft capital back. But honestly, they probably should just do that now, but they're not going to. But 26-28 Utah swaps. Yeah, that's what. So I was right. We have 3 for sure, if not 4. Word is KD staying. Phoenix is on a highway to nowhere, buddy. I'm sorry, I have to say it. They just are. Think the Cavs can make a move for Robert Williams? No, I don't. I do not. Because I don't think they have an expiring salary worth. Yeah, I don't think that's possible anymore. I'm sorry, buddy. I could be wrong, though. I'm not gospel, but I do think that's not happening. Maybe the Blazers would be interested in Okoro, I guess, for him, but I don't know. Starting momentarily. Who do you think will win it all after this year, after this wild deadline? OKC and Boston are still the favorites. Cleveland becomes very interesting, though. Bro, Jaden Daniels not being traded away. Stop it. Rockets have Phoenix 2025, 2027, and 2029. Oh, wow. Okay. I knew they had 2025, but I didn't know what other 1 or 2 they had. What's good, man? How you been? Still depressed from losing Mark Williams. I've been good, man. Sorry, man. But you did get a good return, I think, for Mark Williams, honestly. So at least there's that, right? Hi, all regards from Germany. How far do you think the Lakers could go? You know what? I'm going to get on the 2K and start to put these trades in for the video I'll do today. Exactly, man. Washington hasn't had a franchise QB in freaking years, dude. Like, Kirk Cousins was the closest thing they ever had to it, and that didn't even last long. And he's not. He was never as good as Jaden is already. At least for us, anyway. Hot take: Cavs versus Dallas final. Wow, interesting. I would do everything possible to get Kessler because Warriors need rim protection. Well, good luck. It's not gonna be easy. Greens from Chile, fan of your building and your style, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Dallas are second round exits. We shall see. What is 2K updated already? Let's see. Do they have the Mark Williams trade in here already? Can't wait to see it. You thought RG3 was going to be injuries, but ruined him. Yeah, and I didn't really watch like that when RG3 was good. Not going to lie. I started watching like when he was washed, basically. I'd like to see a Cavs video on 2K first, brother. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm debating between. I'd probably do Miami post Miami. I'd probably do post Jimmy Miami, or I would do Cavs right now. I would probably wait on. Well, I could do Mark Williams Lakers too, but I already did Luka Lakers, bro. So I'll probably wait on that one a little bit longer, but we'll see. Advanced CBA rules. You should do a poll. Yeah, I probably will. You should do a 2K25 subscriber giveaway. Like give away 2K25. Who wants 2K25, dude? It's trash. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, but I literally only ever play 2K just for rebuilds, guys. That's why I'm not good at 2K, by the way. You guys know when I jump in to 2K, I am terrible for a reason. I don't play the game outside of doing rebuilds. That's why 2K doesn't like me. Because not that they know who I am, but 2K doesn't like the crowd that just plays the game for rebuilds or whatever. Like they want you to spend microtransactions and make them money because they're greedy. But I don't do that, man. I stay in my zone. But like I said, man, I only use it for rebuilding, dude. That's it. That's all I ever play 2K for. I don't really grind like my career or anything like that anymore. It just isn't for me. So let's see. Is Mark Williams already on the Lakers? He is. So 2K has already updated that. I do wonder, though, if 2K is going to update the draft picks because they have not done that yet, I don't think. Let's see if they've done that. Nope. Spurs still have all those picks or whatever, which is quite annoying. But whatever. Sky Barnes getting traded out of nowhere, and that rebuild reminded me of what happened to Luka Doncic without any notice. It got edited out. Oh, yeah, I accidentally. I screwed up with that one. I apologize. In the Bulls video, I don't even know what happened. I don't even know how I did that. I must have really screwed up when I was editing. I don't know how I did that. I've done it before, though, but 2K is really bad about picks. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. It is really annoying. I could probably actually... You guys want to see me on 2K right now? So you guys aren't looking at nothing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, let's do that. There, you guys can see 2K now. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? So, like, in every rebuild, because even though it maybe doesn't ultimately matter, I've been, like, trading the Spurs picks. So, like, yeah, it's been kind of annoying to have to do this every single time. Like, can 2K just please update this already? It'd be really satisfactory. But it doesn't seem like they're going to anytime soon. So that's annoying, but it is what it is. So let's go. I mean, there's other picks I need to fix too, but this is just the one that sticks out to me the most right now. I don't know why, but it is. And I just have to throw in like a late one because we have to give something away here. Okay, so this one goes to Sacramento. 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 And then this one goes to Chicago. Yep, something like that. Okay. Chip Kelly to the Raiders. 2K gameplay isn't good, though. Yeah, my 2K gameplay is terrible, honestly. A dedicated game from a different publisher focused less on online and more on the GM part would be goated. We have a 54 minutes till the trade deadline. All right, let's do the Mark Williams, or sorry, not the Mark Williams trade. Let's do the Nurkic trade. Well, I guess the Mitchell trade happened first. So let's do that really quickly. I don't even know. Like, do they have PJ Tucker on the Heat? They do. Nice. Okay, 2K, I see you. PJ Tucker for Davion Mitchell. There he is. And then what pick was involved? Yo, Rodrigo. I have no idea what that currency is, but thank you so much. 2,500. I don't know what that currency is, but again, thank you so much. Salutes from Chilling, my friend. I hope my Blazers make the right moves and give minutes to Scoot, Shaden, and Diamond. Salutes, my boy. Absolutely agree. Thank you so much for your super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree with that. I can get behind that 100%. And thank you so much again for your generosity. We got anything new to look at on Twitter? The Suns are done making trades today per Gambo, who is a really good Suns reporter. Phoenix will reassess the roster in offseason after 2 separate trades with the Hornets. Damn, so Phoenix is done. Damn, bro. That might be a video in itself we need to talk about. So. Chile peso? I don't know. I don't know currency. I'm not good with currency, but again, I appreciate it, brother. It doesn't say what second round pick it was. Wait, so Toronto's getting a second round pick. So I guess I'm just gonna throw them this. I don't know. Let's just give them that. It's fine. No big deal. So boom, that's done. Okay. On to the next. Do you still talk to people with Blazers Uprise? Yes, I do. Not as often as I used to, but I still talk to them. But that will change. Dude, honestly, I was really not locked into basketball as much as I should have been when the Commanders were still playing, bro. That was like, I don't know. I'm one of those people that has like, I think, an addictive personality. Like, not to a sense where I've been like addicted to like alcohol or weed or anything like that, but or like any type of drugs, but like whenever I'm thinking like gambling, when I would gamble, I'd be kind of addicted to it. But like the Commanders being in the playoffs and winning, like that's all I could think about at the time. Like I don't know, man. I was not locked into basketball through that period when the Commanders were still in the playoffs. But now that that's over, I feel more locked in now, which is good. So I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. But no, the Blazers have been playing great lately, so can't complain. So let's see. I doubt 2K even has the Suns having this pick, do they? Let's see. Suns, do you even have this pick? No, you don't. Okay, so it's I mean, like I said, 2K is so bad with trading picks, dude. It's so annoying. Jackie Moon to the Lakers. That'd be awesome. All right, well, we have to fix these picks, which is trading Schroeder the Euro League for the right superstar. I didn't stay awake till 3 a.m. just for Dunleavy did not do anything. Dude, that would suck, man. I'm sorry. All right, so the Suns don't even have access to their 2031 pick, unfortunately. So I can't even trade that. Because that's what they traded, right? They traded their 2031 pick. So, I mean, do they even have their 2028 pick? I don't even know. Are they even supposed to have their 2028 pick? I'm assuming they're not supposed to have this. 2028, round 1. Nope. Brooklyn, New York, and Knicks. Washington hold the right to swap. Like I said, the picks are such a mess in 2K. It's really annoying, honestly. It's like almost impossible to get right, and it's just too stressful for me to even try to figure it out. I'm just gonna throw this second in here because why not? And then what was it with Utah, where Utah gave them a 2026. I mean, that isn't like these don't even like. It's not. Yeah, honestly, I'm better off just not even worry about the pick compensation part of it and just doing the trade with the players, honestly. Because the picks are just such a freaking mess, man. It's like impossible to even try to figure out. So it was Nurkic for obviously Cody Martin and yeah, so Cody Martin and Mitchich. So we can do that right now. So annoying, bro, but whatever. Yeah. Really annoying. And then the last one was of course the DeAndre Hunter trade that just happened. So let's do that. I don't know if there's any detail on exactly what the draft picks, what year those draft picks were, but we'll see. So let's go Levert, and then Georges Nang, and then that's it. Okay, 3 seconds. So let's just throw like 3 random seconds in here, or I guess we can throw 2 seconds in here, and then I guess there's a swap with the Jazz here. We can throw in. That's one of the picks, and we can just throw in another second or something. I don't know. All right, something as simple as that. And we can go to the Hawks and get DeAndre Hunter. So, boom. And then this trade's illegal, so we need to throw in a player in here somehow. Do we have the ability to do that? I guess Mohamed Gee will have to be in the trade, even though he's not a part of the trade in real life. So, boom, that's done. Okay. So, yeah, there you go. So now we can, I guess, save that. Whatever. David Christopher, bro, you sent you like $3. Hey, still really appreciate it, man. David Christopher Thornton Jr. was traded to the Spurs. That's a big, impactful trade, isn't it? Any news, guys? Any news at all? The clear consensus is Phoenix will not be forced to trade Durant in the offseason. I mean, what about Booker, dude? Like, if I'm Houston, I'm not helping the Suns by giving them the picks for Durant. You're gonna have to give me Booker for that to be the case. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. Trailblazers doing absolutely nothing. What are we doing? Let's see what people are saying. Get on the phone. Oh, sorry, I forgot we're still on 2K. There we go. Let's go back to Twitter. Lakers trading for Brittany Griner. That'd be nice. Bulls should try to get a second for Taylor Horton. Ha ha ha. Overall, a very underwhelming day for sure as far as trades are concerned. Wow, my chat is so behind, I think. Jesus. The hell is going on? All right, I wanted to ask y'all a question, but this can I update? Like, can I refresh? Is that gonna ruin the stream? I have no idea if it will. It might ruin the stream. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, we're back. All right, I did the refresh on my stream, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna ruin the stream, and it definitely didn't. But I want to ask you guys really quickly. Help me out with this. I'm gonna start a poll. Which one would you guys rather see first today? You guys will be who helps me. Hunter, Cavs, or host Jimmy Heat. If you guys could vote on that, that would be fantastic. That way I kind of know which video y'all would rather see. Hopefully it's not too close and we get a consensus, but we'll see. It's close so far. Oh boy. If it's close, maybe it doesn't matter which one I do first, I guess. Hunter Cavs is in the lead right now, but that could change in one vote, it looks like. What would Cam Johnson, the Grizzlies, look like? We can look at that in just a second, actually. Let's look at it right now for you. Cam Johnson to the Grizzlies. All right, so there's definitely a lot of ways for this to be the case, right? So you could actually probably do Marcus Smart's contract, honestly. Yeah, so let's say you did Marcus Smart to Brooklyn, and then maybe you did Aldama or Laravia in return. So yeah, let's say we do Aldama to Brooklyn, and then you do like what, a 2025. Does Memphis not have their own pick in 2026? So I assume you'd have to trade a couple picks, whichever ones it might be. But yeah, something like that to match Cam Johnson's salary. You know, like Smart and Aldama, and then some picks involved. Is Cam Johnson really not going to get traded? That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Post Jimmy Heat's actually leading now. But now it's getting close again. Send it again. Send what again? The poll? You know, honestly, I might. You know what? Actually, I don't even know why I'm asking you guys. I think I'm going to do the Cavs. Dude, I haven't done a Cavs rebuild in 2 months. I just saw. So I actually think it would be in our best interest to do the Cavs because we haven't done them in so long. It's actually crazy. So, you know what? I take it back. I don't want your opinion. I'm ending the poll. I don't want your freaking opinion. I'm just kidding. No, but now that I think about it, I think I might just do the Hunter thing because, like I said, I haven't done a Cavs rebuild in forever, bro. I saw the last one I did was 2 months ago, which is wild. I haven't had a reason to do one, obviously. Oh, we got another trade. Wow, that was really lucky. I like clicked it as it happened. The Los Angeles Clippers are trading Terrence Mann, Bones Highland to Atlanta Hawks for Bogdan Bogdanovic and 3 second-round picks. Sources tell ESPN. All right, another decent little trade. Another decent little trade. Why are the Hawks selling? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Wait, why are the Hawks trading 3 second rounders? That's actually kind of crazy to think about. Or am I reading that wrong? Trading Terrence Mann and Bones Highland. What the? That's kind of wild that the Hawks are giving up 3 second round picks. That's bizarre. All right, well, sure, I guess. Atlanta, if you feel so inclined to do so. It's kind of weird. But sure, man, if that's what you feel is best. Is anyone injured on the Clippers? Nope. Okay, so we made this trade happen. All right, yeah, very weird. Hawks want to go young. Yeah, I guess. Hawks are trying to capture. Well, they can't, Clifford. They don't have their 2025 first, brother. They can't even do that. They don't even have their pick. The Spurs have it. Come on, Blazers, trade Grant. Dude, don't hold your breath, man. I don't think it's happening. I wish it was, but I don't think it is. I hate it too, man, but it's the world we live in. It's a crazy world we live in, as they say. Man, I don't know who I'd throw in this trade. David Roddy, I guess. I don't know. Are we gonna pretend that Bones is something again now? No, I'm not. That's why I said I don't understand this trade. Is Bones Highland even playing minutes for the Clippers like that? I remember when the Clippers first got him, everyone thought, "Oh my goodness," because he was like a really good backup for Denver. Let's see what he's done lately. I don't even know, to be honest. Clippers. When did you last play? Right there. Did Bones Highland play? He played 7 minutes and scored 12 points. Okay. Yeah, he's been getting DNPs for the most part, it looks like. Unless he's been injured, but I don't think so. So he's been getting DNPs. So I guess he'll probably play. But whatever. So I'm still a little confused on how the Hawks are giving up 3 second rounders, but more power to them, I guess. The Clippers got some assets for Bones Highland, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it's because they think Bogdan's contract is bad. I don't know, but Terrence Mann's contract is extended. I don't get it, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. I won't pretend to know. We need one last Shams bomb trade to Orlando, have Hawks go full rebuild mode. But then, bro, then you're just giving the Spurs a pick. Like, it would be different. It'd be way different if the Hawks had their pick right now. I'm sure they would be selling Trae Young and maybe go in rebuild mode. But they don't have their 2025 first because of the DeJounte Murray trade. Oh, my gosh, man. What about the Lakers? What about them? They're done making trades. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Oh, man. Never forget. Back in 2021, Terrence Mann almost scored 40. That's wild. Give Bones Highland minutes. Another Bucks target gone. So they dumped. So yeah, I guess Atlanta is perceiving it as they dumped Bones Highland or Bogdan's contract. But isn't Terrence Mann under contract for 4 years too? Like, I don't know. I don't get that. Unless if Atlanta views Terrence Mann as someone that's going to be long-term piece for them. Oh, sorry. I got to go to the Clippers to see Terrence. I'm pretty sure Terrence Mann got an extension, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look. He's got freaking... Look at what his contract is. He's making $15 million after this season. I don't understand that, but I guess. Sure. I don't know, man. A little weird. Look at Nurk tweeting the Hornets. Let's see what his replies are. Phoenix, so glad you're gone, bro. Nurk goat on the East Coast. You some ass having fun playing with the Poverty Hornets. Oh my. I know the Spurs front office feeling good right now with Atlanta semi-selling. Oh yeah, no doubt. If you're San Antonio, I mean, you're in such a good position, man. The fact that the Kings didn't get any of those Atlanta picks still baffles me. Honestly, it's pretty wild. Like, I feel like every big trade besides the Jimmy trade, like, it felt like a team kind of got fleeced. I guess, if that makes sense. Maybe that's a broad way to say it. I don't know, man. I hope you guys like the Fox trade was a finesse, and so is obviously the Luka trade in a way. How do you feel about the Wizards? I mean, I don't really have a feeling about them, honestly. They're not good. They suck. What about a Gafford trade? No, that's not happening. With Lively out, there's no way that's happening. Trey Arnold to the Spurs for filler plus Hawks picks. Spurs going to big season. Trey Fox on the big three. Spark, no. That's terrible. That's awful. That's not happening. That Trey and De'Aaron Fox should not be a backcourt ever. Please, Bucks, make a move. They're still probably going to buy out Middleton. Maybe. I'm out here trying to save out. Man, I'm out here trying to save the Hawks. Well, I remember Trae Young to Spurs rumors were there because of the Hawks picks, but obviously the Spurs could have jumped on that if they wanted, and they didn't. So, I mean, I don't think the Spurs ever had interest in Trae Young. Jake Fisher kind of gave the intel on these picks that the Hawks traded. From Atlanta Lost along with Bogdan, per source, 2025 Minnesota, 2027 Clippers, and 2026 Memphis. Denver was the other team that had serious interest in Terrence Mann, sources said. Suns are down bad. Oh, yeah, definitely. Matt Ishbia is a like I said, man, he was the worst thing that ever happened for that franchise, honestly. The only good fit for Trey right now is Orlando. Yeah, I like that, actually. That'd be wild if that, like, happened at the buzzer. But don't think it will, unfortunately. But imagine. I would if I could, but I'd still make sure Beal goes to Phoenix. Damn. D-Book to the Spurs for Castle selling picks. Honestly, bro, think about, dude, D-Book, unless KD gets their picks back from Houston, I don't think D-Book would be traded anywhere other than the Rockets. But again, not that I'm the Rockets, but if I was the Rockets, I would want Devin Booker, not Kevin Durant, for their picks back. That would be my position if I'm Houston. I'm like, I don't want Durant. I want Devin Booker. Give me Devin Booker. Spurs got great picks this year, and we'll get Giannis when a free agent. And Amon Thompson, Devin Booker backcourt sounds like a lot of fun in the future. I'm not going to lie. Spurs got great picks this year, and we'll get Giannis when a free agent. Damn, that'd be wild. What up, Anthony? Oh, man. Kind of just hoping this 30 minutes flies by so I can be done because, man, this trade stream has honestly been disappointing. Maybe a 3-team trade where the Hawks go, picks go to Rockets for Suns picks. But the Hawks don't have their picks. So how would that work? Oh, well. Okay, you're saying what? Wait, what are we talking about again? Sorry. D-Book. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The Spurs would trade the Hawks picks. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. Hell no, give them the Suns picks, dude. Spurs don't need Giannis. Adam Silver will make sure that the Atlanta pick will turn into Cooper Flag for the Spurs. Oh my gosh. Hell no, give them. Could you see Jordan Clarkson on the move? Sure. Utah. I mean, I feel like every time I've done a Jazz rebuild, I usually trade him away. So yeah, I could see that, but I mean, not that I've heard anything about it. Is this Trae Young's last season as a Hawk? Washington Wizards reportedly had a lineup last season where the Mavericks could have, or Kyle Kuzma would have had 2 first-round picks, but Kuzma vetoed it. Why was Kuzma allowed to veto it? What the hell? Well, I remember Kuzma not wanting to go to the Mavericks last year, but why does he have the power to veto it? If I'm Washington, I'd say, I don't care what you say. You're going to Dallas. We're getting 2 firsts. Bucks gonna make another move. My sources tell me no. I'm just kidding. I don't have sources. I'm curious what Portland's about. They don't seem to be trading anyone, and they've won 9 of the last 10 games. What do you mean? What they're about? I don't like. Apparently, everyone in Washington has a no trade clause. Yeah, I guess so. Like, how the hell does Kuzma have the power to say no? I'm not going. Sounds just traded Bradley Beal from Malik Beasley to Tobias Harris straight up. I don't know why we had the power to veto. It's not like he has no trade class, but maybe one of it isn't. But honestly, he saved you guys. You guys got freaking PJ Washington instead, didn't y'all? And Daniel Gafford. That was even better. Signed to the Hornets for Bridges in 3 firsts. I mean, that didn't happen, buddy. Crushables, I can't believe that the Cavs actually traded Karras and the G-Wagon along with 2 second-round picks for Hawks for DeAndre Hunter. Are you, like, upset about it? Honestly, I'm not surprised by the trade. I think the Cavs made a great trade. They're the first in the East, and they needed to get better at their wing spot they've had for a while, and they finally did. My man's son traded Beal from Malik to Tobias Harris. Brother, no one believes anything you're saying. Like, we literally have it all in front of us. I don't know why you think you're going to trick me into believing anything you're saying right now. I don't need to look at Shams. You're not funny, buddy. I literally have Shams on my phone. I would see it on my phone right now. No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to time him out. He just thinks he can get one on me when he can't. Yeah, we saw it. We saw the Clippers trade. We talked about it. Shame Denver isn't doing anything. Oh, who just subscribed? Yo, Diago. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you. Only LeBron and Bradley Beal have no trade clause in the NBA. That is correct. That is a wild sentence to say. Like, why was Bradley Beal ever given a no trade clause? No one will ever stand. No one will ever understand. No one will ever understand. That is the biggest mystery ever. The Lakers tried to get Jalen Duren, but the Pistons declined. Interesting. Oh man, kind of does that he fleeced the Wizards at the time. I mean, some franchises just fight between like trying to sell tickets and actually doing what's best for like, you know, their chances at a championship, and they get it mixed. That's why you see teams like Sacramento right now trying to stay above water when that's not going to go anywhere. It's just like that's just how it is, man. Some teams just wait too long to do something. What simply was loyal to Washington, so they rewarded him with it? That's a real question. Why did the Suns not think that was going to backfire? Because Matt Ishbia is a moron, bro. He's in over his head. He doesn't know what he's freaking doing, dude. Sound like an attack on the Bulls too. LOL, they took too long. According to NBA trade reports, Warriors going for Vucevic. Yeah, we've heard that one a lot. We'll see if it happens. I've been on record saying it. Even when I think after the Bradley Beal trade, I've been on record saying that Matt Ishbia is maybe the worst thing that happened to Phoenix. Like, he came in as the most likable owner for a second when he was like making the games free and trading for Kevin Durant. Like, that was awesome. But then he just proceeded to do some of the dumbest things imaginable after that. Do you think the 76ers should trade for more depth? Yeah, why not? If they can. They've done a lot of salary dumping, so I don't know what their plan was with that, or if they just need to get under the tax or something. Some teams are not knowing either. Nico, how do you feel with the Blazers right now? Feeling good. Blazers, other than I'd like to see minutes freed up for the young players, I mean, I think the payroll is a little ridiculous. Kind of regret them ever giving the Jeremy Grant contract out, but Jimmy Grant headed to Philly. Hey man, I'd be happy with that. Send him to Philly. Send him anywhere, bro. I just don't want him on the damn team anymore, honestly. Because his contract's not gonna get any better. Like, it's already not good. So if some team wants him, he's 30 years old right now. Like, dude, someone take him. But I don't think Joe Cronin's even trying to trade him, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's no, as much as I wish that were true, and the other, unless it was like Paul George or something, that's, I mean, I don't think Grant's going to Philly. Do you think the Grizzlies doing something in the last 20 minutes? I've wanted to see the Grizzlies be aggressive for a while. The most aggressive thing I feel like they did was, you know, go after Marcus Smart, but that hasn't really panned out. Grizzlies should trade for Cameron Johnson. Yeah, I'd like that for them a lot. Cronin's the complete opposite of Neil O'Shea, which I appreciate. Well, yeah, Neil O'Shea was kind of blunt. Cronin's more of a softie, I guess. I don't know. I beat Portland for Jeremy Grant health concerns. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think Philadelphia fans would like that very much. And I don't think Embiid would really make sense for us either. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything. I'm not expecting much more of anything else, honestly. We got 20 minutes left. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, we got another Shams bomb, but it's not worth even talking about, but we'll look at it anyway. The Atlanta Hawks are trading Cody Zeller and Houston's 2028 second round pick to the Rockets. Oh my god. What are we even doing, dude? What is Atlanta cooking right now? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I just want Smart Laravia out of there, bro. I'm getting mad as fuck, Zach. Just wait till I catch you. Who the You don't know who Cody Zeller is? I mean, Cody Zeller is not like a good player, don't get me wrong, but he's been in the NBA for a long time. It's honestly crazy that he still has a job. $20. Hey, don't disrespect Cody Zeller. He was balling in Charlotte. I know. I'm not like no disrespect to Zeller. I mean, I'm surprised he's still in the NBA, to be honest with you, but he's been around for a while. He was a Blazers legend for a second. No graphic for this one. No kidding. You can't Photoshop Cody Zeller in a freaking Rockets uniform real quick? Cody Zeller was most known for being in the Charlotte Hornets. Yes. Yes, he was. If Kevin Love gets bought out, can we see a Cavs reunion? Yeah, why not? Maybe he goes reunite with LeBron. Psycho, I mean it with 100% as nice as I can possibly say. That trade would never happen. We are not trading Denny Avdia right now, brother. He has been so damn good for us. There's absolutely zero chance we would trade Denny Avdia. I don't know why anybody's even talking about that. Robert Williams, on the other hand, yeah, but Denny Avdia, the Blazers are not trading him right now. There's no shot. Denny Avdia and Tamani Kamara are the kind of players we've been looking for years, dude. And the fact that we have them now, there's no way we trade them for Marcus Smart, of all things. That's not happening. I just want Denny and Tamani to stay. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, we Blazers fans have been dealing with trying to find wings next to Dame for years. Okay, give me Rob for Smart and Larabi as a gift. Well, that you don't need to give up that much salary. Marcus Smart's only making $11 million, so like you could keep Marcus Smart and you could just have Robert Williams for whatever else you can throw in there. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm actually kind of shocked the Blazers aren't trying to trade. I'm shocked that Robert Williams hasn't been traded yet. That's like the one guy that I thought, okay, he would be traded away by now. But they might not trade him, bro. That's kind of crazy to think about. I think he'd be making a massive mistake by not trading him right now. What does that mean? Int? I don't know what that means, but like, I don't know, man. You'd need to trade Robert Williams while he's healthy. The man doesn't stay healthy, so don't know what Portland's thinking by keeping him past the deadline. Don't think that makes any sense. Like, that's the one guy that like you have to trade. The Pistons acquired Dennis Schroeder from the Jazz as part of the Jimmy Butler trade. Detroit adds their much-needed ball handler after losing Jaden Ivey to a season-ending injury. Damn, Schroeder's been passed around yet again, man. Wow. You're sporting your Belgian brother? Nice. Love that. Would you take Landale and 2 second picks for Time Lord? I mean, yeah, I would. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know why I'm like Robert Williams. I don't even think Robert Williams would go for much, but Jock Landale's contract kind of disgusts me. I'm pretty sure it's like, isn't it like 4 years on it or something crazy? Or am I tripping? I could be bugging right now. But isn't his contract kind of horrendous? He's got 3 years. Okay, that's not. I guess I mean, still kind of bad, but I don't know. It's not guaranteed. Oh, is it not? Modified view contract. I guess if it's not guaranteed, which I don't know if it is or not, I would, yeah, I'd be okay with that. We got like 15 minutes until the deadline's over, man. 15 minutes. What app is this? This is Fanspo. It's a website. I don't know if there's an app, honestly. I've never really looked to see if there's an app, but Fanspo. Dennis lives in his jet. The Hawks know they don't own their first round pick in the 2025 draft. I mean, yeah, they're screwed, bro. The Hawks are screwed. The Suns are screwed. Like, they're now headed for Pistons. So shorter to Detroit is new, I guess. The NBA during Super Bowl week. That's a famous Pete Weber clip for you guys right there. Who do you think you are? I am. Expansion, nothing. Okay. I hope they trade him again. F it, LOL. Detroit is acquiring the shrimp from Utah Jazz. The Pistons plan to keep Dennis Schroeder. Yo, Eric Schlick, thank you so much for the $1.99. Greatly appreciate you. If you meant to say anything, just let me know in chat and I'll read it off. But doesn't look like you sent anything other than maybe just a sticker. I don't know. But thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Come on, Memphis, do something. Good for sure. He found a home. Yeah, he did, didn't he, in Detroit? He was balling in Brooklyn, bro. Every team is like hoping their team will do something with 13 minutes left, but we're more than likely all gonna be very pissed, man. More than likely, we're all gonna be pissed. You think the Lakers make another move? I don't. Honestly, I don't think they will. But I'd love to be wrong. Vucevic to Mavs Warriors gotta happen. Come on. Rockets trade incoming 16 players now. I mean, they could just waive somebody. They could just cut somebody also. Like, who could the Rockets cut? Let's see. Did I cut him? What the hell happened there? Jock Landale's dead, apparently. I didn't know. I accidentally must have done something. Oh, they just, yeah, because they just acquired Jaden Springer. They just acquired Cody Zeller. Maybe the Rockets will make another trade, or maybe they cut Tari East. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Don't know what they will do. Maybe they trade Adams or something. Eric with another $2 super chat says Denver traded for KD. Interesting that you used your super chat for that. But thank you again. Obviously not true, but I appreciate you regardless. I swear Schroeder's been traded 4 times this year. He has, bro. It's like modern day slavery. That's crazy, dude. F these GMs who don't know how to be a GM. Okay, it's easy for us to say that at home. We don't know exactly how the intertwines work. Like, it makes two to tango. Like Blazers Uprise, they do this thing called the mock off season where there's 30 people that act as a GM, and you actually, so instead of me playing 2K and making trades with an AI, I'm making trades with real life people, and it's not easy sometimes, man. It's definitely not easy. So, not that that's remotely comparison to what real life would be, but you have to keep in mind it's not easy. But at the same time, you know, some GMs do deserve criticism if they just keep never doing anything. Which I actually, honestly, you being a Memphis fan, I could see why you'd be upset because I feel like the Memphis Grizzlies have not been aggressive at all. Other than the Smart trade, I can't remember the last thing like they really did. Who did the Pistons trade for Dennis Schroeder? Nothing. I think they just got like probably acquired him in the trade. Grizzlies attempt to get KD. Ooh, that would have been nice. That would have been nasty. I don't know if there was a meme about that or not. 10 minutes left until the deadline is over. Kind of relieved that it's about to be over, even though I wanted the Blazers to do something and they're not going to. And I know a lot of our, a lot of people in here wanted their favorite teams to do something. The Grizzlies attempted to trade for Ingram, but he said no. It feels like, why? I mean, that honestly, bro, Durant, that could have been the best situation for you. Oh, never mind. Someone asked, what did the Pistons trade for Schroeder? Well, they KJ Martin, Richardson, and a second-round pick to Detroit for Utah, I guess. So they did make another trade. But damn, I don't know why Durant wouldn't want to go to Memphis. That'd be a really good winning situation right now compared to Phoenix. Kind of dumb. Yeah, I also don't understand why teams are... But at the same time, Phoenix, like... What was Phoenix going to get from Memphis, though, that, like, I don't know. I guess we would have to really see what the trade was. But, like, I don't know. Because if the Suns trade Durant, like, they're just in a highway to nowhere anyway. Like, if they trade Durant, they might as well trade Booker, too. How many hours are left? Just no, there's only 8 minutes left, brother. Only 8 minutes until the deadline is over, man. Only 8 minutes. No more hours, just 8 minutes now. So we more than likely probably have our trade deadline. A lot of what we needed to see happened last night. So the Wizards have announced they've waived Reggie Jackson, so he'll be on the buyout market, looks like. Oh, bad. Ooh, I'm sleepy. Dude, streaming, even though it seems like the easiest job for people that do that every day, I still do not know how people do that every day. I could not stream 8 hours a day. I don't think I could do it. Every day or 5 days, like that would be so tough. I hate sitting in front of this computer for this long. It's brutal. How do people do it every day? I have no idea. I have no idea how they do it because I sometimes like just get, maybe it's because I'm just not used to it, I don't know. 9 to 5 stream. I couldn't do it, man. There's no way. I would not have the capacity to do something like that. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that like real jobs are easier. Like real jobs are definitely harder than streaming, but I still don't know how people stream 8 hours a day for a job. I hate doing it. I don't like doing it at all. Have to look at it like it's an office job, probably. Yeah, I guess so. But in an office job, you don't have like these lights on your face. Can't believe I stayed up till 4 a.m. for this year's boring NBA trade deadline. Like I said, brother, I feel like we got, like, once I saw those 3 trades happen last night, I'm like, damn, we might not get anything today. And that's kind of what it was. The DeAndre Hunter trade might have been the biggest thing we got. Did Cavs steal from Atlanta? Yeah, I think the Cavs got a really good trade. I think DeAndre Hunter really helps their odds. But we have 6 minutes until the deadline. Perk and Durant beef is most exciting now. Are they going back and forth or something? I don't follow Kendrick Perkins on Twitter. Where's Kendrick Perkins? Does he not have a Twitter? I don't know his Twitter. What's his quote at the end again? I forget. I don't know, man. Who cares? I'm not worried about Kendrick Perkins. Bombers on ESPN, the Grizzlies are pushing to trade for KD. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. More than likely, there's only 5 minutes left. Oh shoot, we might have a. Oh, okay. Grizzlies did something psycho. The Memphis Grizzlies are trading Marcus Smart and a 2025 first-round pick to the Washington Wizards, a multi-team that sends 2 second-round picks in Memphis. What? Bro, once I saw Marcus Smart in a 2025 first, I thought they were getting like a good player. But then I was like, wait, what do the Wizards have? And then there must be more to this trade, right? Memphis creates roster flexibility with this move. Why did they send a first-round pick to the Wizards? Just to dump Smart? That's it? You're happy Smart is gone? I don't Damn, all right. Interesting, I guess. So they traded 2 firsts for Smart, then traded a first to get rid of him. Am I missing something? No, I don't think you are. Memphis has to be getting something, right? That seems like a crazy trade. The Clippers are trading Kevin Porter to Milwaukee Bucks for Marjon Beauchamp. There's the Bucks trade, I guess. Wow. Big bomb for the Bucks. They got Kevin Porter Jr. I can make that trade go through really quickly. Since 2 multi-team trades, so that tells me it's 3 or 4 teams in the Marcus Smart trade. KG current after Bucks over Drew Holiday. I remember that. Oh. I think there's more to this Marcus Smart trade than what we're seeing. Someone explain this to me like I'm 5. Yeah, I'm going to wait to do that trade in 2K because I feel like there's going to be something. Dennis Schroeder's been on 4 teams and traded 3 teams in the last 24 hours. So he might go to DC. KPJ is a buck. And there's 2 minutes until the trade deadline. The Sacramento Kings are acquiring Jake LaRavia from Memphis. Okay, so this is a big trade that's happening right now, it looks like. All right, well, whatever that trade is, it's going to be like a massive 4 or 5 team deal if I had to guess. 1 minute, guys, until it's all over. So, damn. Nuggets did not make a move. Bucks definitely upgraded. I don't know if Kevin Porter Jr. is the upgrade they were looking for. So that Kuzma trade looks pretty weird now because they didn't get to accomplish anything they wanted. They're trying to make a splash in the offseason. I see a lot of people are not happy with the Bucks right now. 1 minute, we're going to see KD and Mavs and Trey Leonard's watch. Marcus Smart trade. Yep, he got traded. It's 2 o'clock, guys. Trade deadline is over, boys. Why didn't Nets trade Cameron Johnson? They must have not got anybody to meet their asking price, I guess. Okay. The Kings are sending a 2028 second rounder to Memphis plus Colby Jones and Alex Len to Washington to acquire Grizzlies Jake LaRavia as part of the Marcus Smart trade. League sources tell the Stein line. Okay, well, that might be the last bomb that we get. Is Marcus Smart. Oh, and then the Pacers are trading James Wiseman to the Raptors. Okay, I guess. Well, I might stay on here just for a little bit longer to see if there's anything else that happens, but Wiseman's literally out for the season with an Achilles injury, so I don't know. Marcus Smart is hurt, so I can't trade him because he's hurt. What is he hurt with? A broken right finger? As an OKC fan, with all the picks we could send their first broken finger, I would not mind. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I mean, the time is now for OKC, but Sam Presti knows what he's doing, so I'm sure there's a reason why he didn't do it, I guess. I don't know. Kevin Durant remains a Phoenix Sun. Lawyer ceases tell ESPN, or league sources say, not ESPN, sorry. So the Blazers did nothing. No, they did absolutely nothing, which is just mind-boggling, honestly. But am I surprised? Not really. Not really shocked at all. So Marcus Smart, and then the Golden State Warriors are done. Look for them to be aggressive in the buyout market. So what was it? Colby Jones and Alex Len to Washington. Part of the Marcus Smart trade. Does the Wizards just like take on a bunch of salary, I guess? Do they even have the money to do this? I don't even know how they pulled this off. Marcus Smart, LaRavia. Apparently not, because Chris Haynes said they're going to be aggressive in the buyout market. But the buyout market, usually guys just sign for the minimum. So you don't really need cap space in the buyout market usually. Players usually just sign for like a minimum because they already got paid, basically. If that makes sense. But I don't know what the Wizards traded. I mean, so Smart goes to Washington, Drake LaRavia goes to Sacramento, and then Kobe Johnson, Alex Leonard also going to Washington. And then yeah, I have no idea how the Wizards. I have no idea how the Wizards. I don't know, to be honest. I think there's more to that trade. I don't know. I'm probably not even going to do that trade until something else. Ben Simmons will be a top buyout candidate to monitor. He gets traded. How did the Wizards absorb Smart's contract? That's my biggest confusion. Unless if Brogdon's salary matches Marcus Smart's contract, but I don't see anything about that. Because I don't think the Wizards just had the ability to just take on Smart's contract and call it good, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Well, guys, that was the trade deadline. Honestly, feel like I wasted a lot of my time today, but you know what? I did at the same time because I got to hang out with you guys. But overall, I kind of had a feeling that today could be a letdown, but I was maybe not expecting this much of a disappointment. But that is what we got, guys. So, the Suns are not moving Kevin Durant, but I don't know who just subscribed, but let me check. Thank you, Big Tex, for subscribing. I don't know. I'm just going to make this trade go through. I mean, 2K is going to have to update all this eventually anyway, so whatever. Probably going to be doing a DeAndre Hunter Cavs rebuild today, if I had to guess, and I'll be dropping that tonight or whenever I can, since I haven't done a Cavs rebuild in a long time. But honestly, I will talk to you guys later tonight if you watch the video, and comment back to you if you leave a comment. But next stream probably won't be till the lottery. So actually, I think I stream like 4 times a year. I stream the lottery, I stream the trade deadline, and then yeah, I don't know. Well, did the Blazers make it 6 in a row tonight? Hopefully we do. But we got to do with Zach LaVine and DeRozan, right? Is Zach LaVine playing tonight? Has he made his Kings debut yet? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm assuming he would be active. Has he played for Sacramento already? Yeah, he did. He already did play. Okay. Well, guys, I will appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Unfortunately, disappointing day, but I was kind of prepared for it after all the moves we had last night. Live for 4 hours. Love y'all as usual. This is Crushables. Be on the lookout for all the rebuilds I have coming to you. We'll have one tonight, Friday, and Saturday, and then we'll be back Monday probably. So, and then enjoy the Super Bowl on Sunday, last NFL game of the year. And that's all I got for you. So be on the lookout for all the content we have planned. But appreciate y'all. It's Crushables. I'm saying. Oh, sorry. My camera's over here. Peace.